even the new ones, only paying the outstanding liability, and of course you get pardoned for all the penalties and interest. It starts on November the 14th, 2002 and ends on February 17, 2003. We at Destiny Planners can help you file your tax return. Filing your business tax return starts as low as $3,530 per year, and filing your personal tax return starts as low as $150 per year. You can call or WhatsApp us at 469-6317.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Quiet and empty, where she Christmas Day you choose. Yvonne, girl, you have me so confused. It's Christmas morning, look neighbors coming and parang playing. Girl, you don't know how I'm feeling. My heart is burning, my belly griping. Look, people laughing. Yvonne, why is Christmas Day you born? Christmas Day you choose. Girl, you have me so confused. Promise to spend Boxing Day with your mom. I thought we were living in bliss, where this running away thing come from. I didn't complain at all when we went in the mall and you buy a thick cold chip for all. Girl, you really is trouble. You leave a note on the table saying sorry but don't cry. Bye-bye. Christmas Day you leave. Yvonne, girl, you have me so deceived. It's Christmas morning, look neighbors coming and parents playing. Girl, you don't know how I'm feeling. My heart is burning, my belly griping. Look, people laughing. Yvonne, why you back up so undone? Far away I heard a scream. I start wondering who could that be. Then I realized it was a dream. She was sleeping right beside me. After clearing my head, I sneak out the bed to make breakfast for she instead. It was a surprise to she, and it made me so happy. You see that dreadful nightmare give me a scare. Yvonne, why is Christmas Day you choose? Yvonne, girl, you have me so confused. It's Christmas morning, look neighbors coming and parents playing. Girl, you don't know how I'm feeling. My heart is burning, my belly griping. Look, people laughing. Yvonne, why you back up so undone? Christmas Day you leave. Yvonne, girl, you have me so deceived. Yvonne, why is Christmas Day you choose? Yvonne, girl, you have me so confused. Yvonne, thank God it was just a dream.
get your stereo, I get your video, you get bed, I get your house, I get your land, I get your van. Breakfast in the bed, boy. I don't want no almanac now. Give me all that I can think of. I want my breakfast in the bed. Anita, 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 yes, Anita, 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 Anita. The reason why I ask you, there is so much I just give you. But Christmas time is coming, and everybody getting something. I get you curtain, you get stove, you get organ, get your fan, buy your car, pressure cooker, get your railway, I get your money. I want my breakfast in my bed now. I don't want no almanac, boy. Give me black pudding instead, I tell you. Put my breakfast in my bed. Anita, Anita, yes, Anita, 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 oh, Anita, Anita, Anita. It is a time for sharing, and everybody getting something. That's the reason why I ask you. I'm confused for what to give you. You have TV, I get your fridge, get your land, you have a man, get your radio, you have stereo, I get your ring, anything. Want me breakfast in my bed, boy? Me ain't want no almanac, boy. Give me black pudding instead, boy. Christmas pudding in my bed. Anita, 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 yes, Anita, oh, Anita, 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 Anita.
I find those ladies giving trouble for Christmas. First it was Crazy with Yvonne. Now it's Scrunta with Anita. Anita, the man gave you everything. All he wants is breakfast in his bed. 15 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. It's a nice day on the outside. Don't mind we have some rain this morning. From where I sit at number 56A Marvel Road, I'm seeing blue sky. Don't let anything negative in your outer surroundings affect the way you are feeling inside. You have joy and happiness inside. Bring it out. How are you feeling, TNT? It's a good day to have a good day. It's a good day to be alive. At 54 more days to Christmas. I know some audience studying it, but it's coming. Of course, I want to thank Google for holding it down inside his set. Yeah, Google, come back. A well-rested vacation. So I'm going to play this one from one of my listeners all the way out there in New York. Yesterday, called and I played this song. He didn't tell me it's you singing this song. So let me take it in again. Jimmy C, Christmas time is here. From one of our listeners out there in the U.S. Yes, is he singing?
Christmas time is here now. What you waiting for? Bring your bottle and spoon and come and take a drink for sure. Special celebration, a time to give and to share. So come let gonna be a party until morning clear. I don't start to feel a ting-a-ling, a few drinks gone to my head. I wish Christmas could come more than once, but 20 times for the year. Singing aye, 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 aye. 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 My head feeling nice, spinning like a dice. Rum and cocoa nice, I feel I'm in paradise. My soul is on fire, I'm full of desire. I'm here with Maria, she come up from Venezuela. Oh yo, oh yo yo yo, oh yo, oh yo yo yo. We having a nice time, all are we happy. When you hear parents playing, you know that is a Trini. Christmas time we don't make joke 'cause everybody busy. Bread and lamb for the family and a big pot of curry. Merry Christmas to everyone and all and a blessed happy new year. Bringing love and gifts on this special day and show the world that we care. Singing aye, 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 aye. 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 My head feeling nice, spinning like a dice. Rum and cocoa nice, I feel I'm in paradise. My soul is on fire, I'm full of desire. I'm here with Maria, she come up from Venezuela.
That's music from Jimmy C. It's called Christmas Time Is Here. And just now I said 54 more days to Christmas. It's actually 53 more days to Christmas.
Singing aye, 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 aye. Singing aye, aye,
As I get ready to do my roll call,
singing aye, aye.
wipe your foot and come inside.
Singing aye, 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 aye.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
And you know, we live on Facebook and YouTube. So big up to everyone there. So now going to Junior Edward, where you come inside first, boy. Pops. Love going out to my good friend Dignified Keisha. Yes, girl, I know your foot always clean. Preacher on the inside as well. Ricky Williams is saying lovely music. Keep jamming. If it's one thing with music, because lift a spirit. Love going out to Kami Kam. Saying Van Ivana reaching. There's a room for everybody. Mat by the door already. Put curtain pull. Just come inside. Wipe your foot. Oh, thank you so much for the compliment. Oh, you're loving my top. Love going out to Janet Armstrong. Thank you so much, honey. Here's a blouse. Let me stand up so you can see my pants. Christmas colors up in here. Love going out to Betty James, Trisha out there in Quebec, Canada. I saw your request. It's coming up for your husband celebrating his birthday today. Love going out to Isaac. Lynn, Crookshell, Joyce Smith, Angie St. Paul, Mr. Bago Sunshine. Love going out to Bobby and Crystal. Miss Jocelyn Parbury, Brother Sterling, OJ and your wife, Mr. DeBeek and the family, Russell Matthews and your mom, Mrs. Matthews. Love going out to Apple out there in Central. How long we need Apple? You know, long time as a child, I was so excited. Christmas coming to eat apples and grapes. Now apples and grapes right through the year. No excitement. See them thing again. Love going to Shadley with an S. Swanky Gemma. Manu, I heard from you yesterday. Because when the show done, I said, but wait, now I hear from Manu. Love going to Triple G, Mama G, Alien Man. Heavy duty. I ain't forget you today. Also love going out to Village, Mommy Saul, Sharon Felix, Yanni, Andrew out there in Aruka. Love going out to David, to Lenny, Mr. La Hocketa Bambaroo, Mr. Claxton Bay, Mr. Marabella Saga Boy, what a gone. Love going out to Mr. Hollis out there in Canada, as well as Angela, Angel Angela. Uncle Lennox in Belmont, Uncle Leslie in Florida, Mr. Ashton in Brampton, Canada, Mr. Panos. Of course, love going out to the entire Shafford Court crew, Miss Sorella, Kizzy, Marvin, Miss LH, your mom, and Miss Joan. Tempo Detail. I hear from Tempo Detail in a while. Normally, I send me WhatsApp voice notes. I hear from you yesterday. Love going out to Mr. U1, Mother Tuna Puna, Lady Clark out there in Malik. Love going out to Miss Maraca St. Joseph, my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam Hylestra, Miss T, Miss E, Miss B. Y'all know all this hell. Love going out to Miss Parsley, Shack Lady, Miss Elsa Coro. Love in the house. Hi Nadir. I want to send some love to the Nutsman in City Cape and all the Nutsmen all over Trinidad and Tobago. All the vendors across the island as well, you know, trying to make a dollar Christmas coming. All the people who just be selling all the produce. Come on, man, if all the city things and selling, drop the price and sell out fast instead of waiting until the thing rotten to drop price. What do we that? Mr. Port of Spain. And you tell me you don't really call, but you're always listening. According to Mr. Marabella, that is why I have 2 ears and 1 mouth. Love going out to the twins, Rosalind and Rosanna. Wahida, my girl. And your daughter, Kezzy. Love going out to Alison Boyd, Donna Salandi. Fire in the hole. Love going out to Franklin Quashi, Pat Garcia, Auntie Marva, Trinidad Bourgeois. Love going out to Arnil, Diane out there in Quebec, Suzanne and Diego Martin. Is your daughter still with you? Mommy, good night. Why are you from Mommy too? Tobago Carnival was over the weekend. I don't know if you got caught up with that. I hope you're back in Trinidad safely. And to all the silent listeners, I must say welcome to the Street 919 FM. Welcome to the Precious Show inside Precious House. So many things happening across the world. So many things happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Most of them negative. I try to keep the spirits up, even for myself. So I'm going to play one more, and then I'm going to come back and open up the phone lines.
Hello there. Merry Christmas, how you been?
The Street 919 FM.
It's so good to talk to you again.
Christmas. So this one came out in 1960 and it reached the number 5 spot on the US R&B charts and number 10 on the US pop charts in 1961. That's Carla Thomas, Gee Whiz, it's Christmas. As I get ready to head to the phone lines, are you all ready?
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
So you all know the numbers to call us 342-0081, 7711791, and the 4665391. Music in the background, the mastermind, the black cake, and the sorrel. And when I say I come my roll, I know they give me sorrel, because that sorrel strong, eh? What are them sorrel here? To Philomena, also to Eustacia in Grandy. Yes, Grandy in the house. 342-0081, 7711791, and the 4665391. It's a musical interactive program where you get to call and request what you want to hear. Put in a good mood and a good spirit. Okay, I also see Mr. Bagel Sunshine send a voice note. I'm going to listen to that in a while. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Hey, Mr. Yuan.
Yeah.
Is you one? Wipe your foot and come inside.
Oh, well, I bid.
Papa, your whole self.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, everything, copacetic in a kind of way there.
Papa, I wish I could be copacetic like you.
Yeah.
So what's going on? How is Movant?
Well, Movant is quiet. We have a little, the little things that just take place.
Yes,
it doesn't be always people out move on, but it does happen in move. Yeah, so, well, just want to wish everybody. Well, I started feeling spirit already,
You feel it? You feeling it?
Of course, Christmas is my thing.
Then you should have buy a pigtail for $20 a pound yesterday since you sold it feeling Christmas.
It's 28. It's the 8 I couldn't take.
Papa. So when you say you're feeling Christmas, that means you're buying your curtains, you're painting up. Papa.
Everything I just do, I don't even celebrate my birthday, I just celebrate Christmas.
You don't celebrate birthday, Mama Guy and me?
No, well, when I say I celebrate my 50th birthday.
Yes. Okay.
Because I raised my butt like Lara.
Right.
but other than that, I waiting for my 60th birthday now. Then I'll celebrate that again.
Right. So no cooking in the kitchen today?
Well, I'm doing a little thing.
Papa, you really dances every day you cooking?
Yeah, well, the lady working, so I had to do
Right. Well, I know some people just cook, like if they cook today, they wouldn't cook tomorrow.
I home and I ain't doing anything, so I just try to, when you come home, surprise you with a little dish.
Papa. All right, Mr. Iwer, anything special you want to hear?
Well, you play my song there just now.
Which one? Gee Whiz, okay. Jesus is Christmas.
So I gotta stick with my local boy. I love to hear him all the time. Lennox Gray. Yeah.
All right, then I'm going to
Laughing Children.
Laughing Children. All right, then you're going to get that.
Yeah.
Have a good one, and thank you so much for calling.
You have a blessed evening.
Thank you.
All right, reach home safe.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, Miss Maracas and Joseph, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
And how is Maracas?
Kind of funny.
Miss Maracas, when last you went on the beach, seeing that you live in Maracas?
No, I'm not on that side.
Oh, you're not on, but you're close by in Maracas when last you went to the beach?
I don't like, see, I'm not right.
But what trouble is this? You don't like beach? You just crack me up, you know. How is your afternoon going so far? Everything good?
Listening to you.
Papa, well, it's a good thing I on. So what your ears feeling to hear today?
According to Mr. New One, you play my song already too?
Jeewies?
Yeah? That is the one I was going to ask you to play today.
Serious?
Yeah?
Wow. We connecting? I wonder if we can see the lotto numbers.
I wish I could get that.
What's that?
I wish I could have get you that number.
Girl, all of us. So you're preparing for Christmas. Of course, you're putting up curtains and so on for Christmas.
Yeah, when the day comes.
When the all right, then. You're sounding like your mouth full.
No.
All right, then. Well, since I already played your request, I'm just going to continue playing the nice Christmas music.
I would say Christmas by Jim
What Christmas?
Christmas by Jim
All right, then. Definitely going to get that.
And you return safe.
Thank you so much. God bless
You're
you.
welcome.
And you know, I always say, well, I just say sometimes, not all the time. Every time Miss Maracas St. Joseph calls, she always says, reach home safe. And that's a statement that, you know, we would take for granted. But you know, when you leave your house on a morning, you ain't sure to reach home safe. So when you see somebody tell you reach home safe, tell them thank you and take it to heart and see how things going in these times. You can't even walk nowhere in peace. You walk in minding your own business and you pick up. Hello, good afternoon. Wow, you sound so. What trouble is this? Like there was some tickles?
Someone to record the weather like it was a change.
Oh my goodness. Well, a little rain is good.
Yeah,
I know you don't like the rain, but a little rain.
No. No. The rain is falling in the night for me alone, falling in the night.
Oh gosh. So you vex the rain looking to come like in your house.
I had a compliment you on your Valentino yesterday, girl.
Thanks to Jason Shields too. Jason Shields really put it together for me. I said thanks.
Who the post? I doubt it's you who select them selection.
That's what I'm telling you. Thanks to Jason Shields. He's the one who put together that segment for me yesterday.
Yeah, especially victim of society. That was one of my favorite. Although I didn't get the one that I wanted, the two that I wanted.
Which
but I'm cool for them where you play. Real nice selection.
Yeah, man, bless.
Well, anytime you play, well, I know you're going to be playing chocolates. Sometime you had to play chocolates.
Yes.
Yeah, you had to play he. And it's our two selection by he. I want to hear two selection by chocolate. I want to hear Afraid Carl. Afraid Carl and Somebody Man. Right on them.
Somebody Man and Afraid Carl. Okay, when we put together that featured Calypsonian segment with Chokdas, I'll be sure to put in those two songs.
Yeah, Afraid Carl and Somebody Man. Them two selections.
Wow.
All right. Let me get down to business now.
Yes.
No. I want to hear a Marcola selection.
A who?
Right? Marcola. You know Marcola?
No.
He's from Guyana.
Okay.
He was real popular in Australia. Real popular. The name of the selection is When a Child is Born.
When a Child is Born. And how you spell Marcola?
M-A-R-K-H-O-L-D.
Oh gosh, slow down the roll now. Mark who?
Mark Holder.
Oh, Mark Holder. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
When a Child is
Born. When a Child is Born.
You want to hear that one?
Yeah, well, I didn't know that was a Christmas song. I hear people say that Christmas election, although first time I heard it was in 1975, but I didn't know it was a Christmas song. I like that selection, right?
I'm going to play that one inside this set, right?
Yeah, you take care.
Thank you so much, Mr. Marabel. Have a good one. And I'm going to tell you about Eli as well.
Yeah.
And of course, Holly out there enough. So jumping back into the music as you select it. I also have some voice notes to clear up. I'm going to do that in a short while. But for now, let's get into those requests. Mr. Yuan, is Mr. Yuan who wanted this one? Laughing Children.
The Street 919 FM.
Laughing children, tug at Mr. Santa. Teddy bears and dollies saying mama. The fragrance of black fruit cake and red wine. We'll toast to a special friend of mine. His name is Jesus. Come, little children, round my Christmas tree. We'll have a very merry time. We'll sing, dance, and play on the break of New Year's Day. We'll listen to the church bells chime. Christmas presents come with season greetings. There will be such peaceful, loving feelings. Such feelings should not come just once a year. You have to cherish and to share. There's a light that shines on every flower. And it shines every minute, every hour, and always guides me on my way. This light was born on Christmas Day. His name is Jesus. Come, little children, round my Christmas tree. We'll have a very merry time. We'll sing, dance, and play on the break of New Year's Day. We listen to the church bells chime. We listen to the church bells chime. We listen to the church bells chime. We listen to the church bells chime.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Miss Maracus and Joseph. This is your Jim Reeves, Christmas.
C is for the Christ child, born upon this day. H is for herald angels in the night. R means our Redeemer. I means Israel. S is for the star that shone so bright. T is for three wise men, they who travel far. M is for the manger where he lay. A is for all he stands for. S means shepherds came, and that's why there's a Christmas day. T is for three wise men, they who travel far. M is for the manger where and that's why there's a Christmas Day. Christmas Day. And that's why there's a Christmas Day.
Mr. Marabella, this is your request. Mark Holder, A Child is Born.
Flickers in the sky, a tiny spark lights up many a mind. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This comes to pass when a child is born. A silent wish sails the seven seas. Witness change, whisper on the tree, and the walls of doubt crumble, tossed and turned. This comes to pass when a child is born. Those accused settles all around. Got to feel you're on solid ground. For a spell or two, no one sees you alone. This comes to pass when a child is born. And all of this happens because the world is waiting for one child. Black, white, yellow, no one knows. And they'll grow up and turn to its laughter. And only love they'll have, no hate for their neighbors. And misery, suffering and pain shall be worldly forgotten, vanished and lost forever. This is only an illusion now. It must come through sometime soon, somehow. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This comes to pass when a child is born. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This comes to pass when a child is
Good afternoon, Pressy Press, the big sunshine in the house. Girl, well, I wipe my feet and I come in. I go in my the lazy boy. Eric, come off the lazy boy. That is for me. So, saying hi to all my peeps. Hi, Eric. I know you reached down back safe from Tobago today. Hi to DJ Gemma, E.T. Man, to Brong-Eye Andy. No long me in here, a Brong-Eye Andy. I hope all is well with Brong-Eye Andy. It's a long time I haven't heard from Brong-Eye Andy. Okay, my dear. So to everyone, love. Well, we have a little rain over here. Well, it stopped now. But, you know, over a little overcast and thing. Enjoying the parang music even. Why is Christmas Day gone? So, getting into the good Christmas mood. Yesterday I cleaned up my place. So you wouldn't know that the half mask was here. So, whatever Christmas, I would like to hear a Christmas song from Coco. One of Coco Christmas parang. Play one of Coco Christmas parang for me and everyone. So, press, girl, I locked on and listen. When I get something to eat, I'm a little chuck on my royal castle. So, love you guys.
Christmas bells are ringing, everybody's singing, church bells are dangling, young couples romancing. My lover from Trinidad sent me a little postcard. I opened it and read, and this is what the little postcard said. Have a Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. You say how she miss me and longing to kiss me. She's very lonely and she wants me ugly. I stood almost stupefied with tears running from my eyes, but still I could see the season greeting she sent to me, saying Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous in everything you do. Happy holiday to you. When Patsy was leaving, I know I was grieving, yet I tried my utmost to be as strong as a lamppost. But love is a crazy thing. It is no use pretending. I love her so bad. Tomorrow I'm going back to Trinidad to have a Merry Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year.
Mr. Bagel Sunshine, you requested some croquet. I hope you enjoy this one that I chose. All right, postcard.
Christmas, my dear, and have a Happy New Year. Prosperous.
As I get ready to jump inside my quote of the day.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So what's the quote of the day for today? Well, it says, do not judge someone's path if you have never walked a day in their shoes. Very, very simple quote. You know, you have some people who would tell you what they would have done if it was them. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Well, it's not you. No one truly knows what they would do if it happens to them. So try not to judge someone's past if you have never walked a day in their shoes. Remember, the Bible says, do not judge, or you too will be judged. For in the same way you judge others, you will be judged. And with the measure you use, it will be measured to you. So try your best and do not judge people, all right? Especially if you never walk a day in their shoes. That's your quote of the day. As we get ready to head to the bank and pay some bills, I have like a minute remaining. So I want to squeeze in this one in the meantime. For Barbie and Crystal, wanted to hear some Loretta Lynn, A Country Christmas.
Mommy popped the popcorn and we'll string it on the tree. Apples, nuts, and candy. Oh, what a Christmas play the organ, and we'll all sing Silent Night. We'll have a good old country Christmas, all right. A good old country Christmas, that's what it's gonna be. With all the family gathered around our pretty Christmas tree. We'll open up our presents Christmas Eve about midnight. We'll have a good old country Christmas, all right. Aunt Annie Bell will be there, Uncle Bill and their 9 kids. We'll make pallets on the floor just like we always did. Grandma make the pies and cakes, oh what a pretty sight. We'll have a good old country Christmas, all right. A good old country Christmas, that's what it's gonna be. With all the family gathered around our pretty Christmas tree. We'll open up our presents Christmas Eve about midnight. We'll have a good old country Christmas, all right. A good old country Christmas, that's what it's gonna be. With all the family gathered around our pretty Christmas tree. We'll open up our presents Christmas Eve about midnight. We'll have a good old country Christmas, all right. Good old country Christmas, all right.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival fever. Book your passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. Where the uniqueness of Tobago comes alive. With its connets, creatives produce music, craft, mass, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Mass in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 5 a.m. All night prayer live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Precious Show inside Precious House. It's just about 1 minute after the hour of 3 o'clock. I have your entertainment news for you, and it is sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline, score the game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sitter of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. Now that Tobago's Carnival is over, preparation is underway for what is being described as the mother of all carnivals in Trinidad next year. Coming off the pandemic, which constrained festivities for the past 2 years, Carnival 2023 is expected to be a mega one. The National Carnival Commission, NCC, has scheduled the 2023 Carnival launch for November 5th at the Grand Stand, Queen's Park, Savannah at 5 p.m. A Juve experience, a mega concert, a pan jam zone, a rum and wine street, a kiddie zone, and an art and craft village are featured on the lineup of the events planned for the Carnival launch. Meanwhile, mass bands like Yuma and the Tribe have already indicated that costumes for many of their sections have been sold out. The managing director of Yuma said the size of the band has increased and they will enhance the 2023 experience for its typical 4,500 masqueraders. Also, soca veteran and mask maker Ronnie McIntosh of his big band Ronnie and Cairo, who participated in Tobago's Carnival, said they are excited and planning on showing up to Carnival 2023 in full force. Ronnie said his foreign and foreign-based clients were steadily registering for their costumes, adding that whether local or foreign, real masqueraders don't play when it comes to booking their spots in the band. for Ronnie and Cairo's This Is Paradise 2023 presentation. They again have created 12 sections. And that was your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM, sponsored by DirecTV's tagline, Score the Game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels, and more sports, more movies, and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So we are in our featured Calypsonian segment for today. Of course, want to thank Jason Shields and give him credit for this one, who provided me with the information. And of course, you can catch Jason Shields on a Saturday from 3 to 6 p.m. inside Liming with the Live Wire. And he also has a featured Calypsonian segment inside his program on Saturday. All right, be sure to look out for that. So today's featured Calypsonian is Kenny J. Born Kenrick Joseph on July 15th, 1952 in San Fernando, Kenny attended St. Benedict's College, then joined the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service in June 1972, where he served until 2012. Despite his career as a law enforcer, Kenny always had a love for music and started off singing ballads. He would eventually make a mark on the local music scene in the mid-1980s. Kenny also made the finals of the National Calypso Monarch competition 4 times. His best performance was in 1990 when he placed second performing Addicted to Soca.
The Street 919 FM.
Trinidad, for some love this thing.
Calypsonian for today, Kenny J. So Kenny would soon venture into the Soca Parang arena, and in 1993 he released the mega hit The Paintbrush, which was described as an instant hit and an evergreen classic. The Soca Parang, many say, was a well-crafted, risque song and Kenny's most lasting contribution.
Well, this is a real Soca Parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Huh? Lesson, you ready? Let me go.
Playing this one as well for all the Christmas painters.
It's painting time.
You know, long time is every room in the house had a paint. The outside of the house, the gallery, the living room, the bedroom, the kitchen, the bathroom. How many rooms you're painting this year? Or you're just doing a touch-up? You're just leaving it, you're just taking a clean cloth with some soapy water and just wipe down that paint. Featured Calypsonian for today, Kenny J. So with the success of his singing career, Kenny J juggled life as a police officer, a husband, a father, and an entertainer, and continued to stamp his name as a Soca Parang king with catchy and melodic music over every Christmas season like this one. You don't talk too much. Everything you see, I want to talk too much. If you see neighbor put up curtains, the same thing for 5 years, hush your mouth.
If you see your neighbor while shopping in Trevor, hush your mouth.
hush your mouth. You smell through the cake burning, same time Santa was passing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see to do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey, I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. You're only talking, it's only running. People business, it's only comments. Hey, I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of ham, a piece of pastel. Like a drink of rum, a drink of sorrel. Hey, I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. You know that way what I'm talking about. Oi, 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 oi. Janet by you fridge and thing, and she husband they walking. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Your sister put up curtain for 5 years the same old thing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see to do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey. I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. It's only running, only talking, people business, too much comments. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of cake, a piece of sponge cake, like a drink of scotch. You don't talk too much. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I sure you know what I'm talking about. I say, oi, 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 oi. You know what I mean. Oi, 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 oi.
This is Caribbean Vibes. Featured Calypsonian for today, Kenny J. Creating a catalog of hits for the Christmas season, Kenny J guaranteed himself work for Christmas for over 2 decades. He was a staple performer at every Christmas event and had crowds lapping up his words and singing along to all of his popular soca parangs like this one.
The Street 919 FM.
Last Christmas we had big fun in a village in South say, Kenny, don't try that. You and Alex close. Anytime I can't find him, with you that I check it. Oh, she tell me I want Alex. I want Alex. I want Alex. I can't do without Alex. Alex makes me shiver. Alex is my lover. Alex is my tonic. He don't make me get sick. Oh, she tell me I want Alex. I want Alex. I want Alex. I can't do without Alex.
Bringing joy and happiness with his music throughout the festive season, Kenny's own Christmas would become bittersweet in 2010 when his wife passed away on Boxing Day. Kenny himself would no longer be here on earth as he died earlier this year on January 2nd. An advocate for being vaccinated for COVID-19, Kenny passed away from complications of the illness at the age of 69. Nevertheless, his music lives on and he will forever be with us every Christmas with some of the biggest soca parangs. I'm going to leave you with this gospel ballad Kenny redid, God Is Standing By, as we close off today's featured Calypsonian segment from Kenny J.
The Street 919 FM.
Cry.
that's how we shut it down. I hope you guys enjoyed that segment. Featured Calypsonian of the day, Kenny J, the late great Kenny J. I want to say happy birthday going out to my girlfriend's husband out there in Canada, Trisha. Happy birthday going out to your husband, and you requested this one, Happiest Man Alive, Marshall.
Yeah, happiness is the measure of success. Somebody say, somebody say, whoa, oh, 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 yeah, live me life, live me life. Oh, 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 yeah, live me life, live me life. Carnival is a time when the girls, they come out to wine. Festival in the prime. All of the girls, them just move up the waistline. But she don't got no time for no worries. She don't got no time for no stress. And she had how much she mind. So she ready to go on the road. That's why we go live with life. Drink a rum and live with life. Pay a mass and live with life. The happiest people alive. That's why we go live with life. Jump around and live with life. Drink a rum and live with life. The happiest people alive.
919 FM.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new to see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. When I drink and punch it with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me body army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Why is that the thing? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. I don't want get she vexed before she get conscious in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they discuss it. They can't take she body army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. It's the rum.
Something about this song, the first time I heard it, I fell in love with it. Prince George, it's just the rum. If you see me get to know dirty and nasty, it's not to blame the rum. Getting ready to jump inside the Soca Parang Fever, sponsored by Royal Castle. Here's Crazy. Put Jesus in your Christmas.
Your Parang Soca Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Every year we betting, drinking and paranging to celebrate Christmas Day. We idolizing Santa, but no time for the Savior. This is not the way I say.
Your Parang Soca Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Every year we betting, drinking and paranging to celebrate Christmas Day. We idolizing Santa, but no time for the Savior. This is not the way I say. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. Came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. Came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. After we done connive, fornicate and blaspheme, come the month of December. You come up with your quattro and parang calypso, you shake up your latido. Put Jesus in your Christmas, put Jesus in your Christmas, put Jesus in your Christmas this year. He came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. He came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus
Bang Zoka Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to T&T for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
Good afternoon, precious. Wash my foot and I inside. I want to tell from Jacob Miller, Christmas time in the ghetto. Love and respect.
Precious, good afternoon. I'm here locked on and listening. I would like you to play a Christmas song by Joey Lewis, Oh Holy Night. Play that for Jaden Diallo, riding with me here from school. So Oh Holy Night by Pal Joey. And you have a wonderful day. And all the listeners.
this is Stevie here, the Shepherd Court Posse. We sending love to you. We receive your love. And I would like to hear this song. For the longest while I was supposed to ask you to play it. I don't know the name of it, but I remember it saying, my daddy said to tell you he not home. That song. So can I hear it, please? If you could get it. And if not, then Santa Baby would be good.
No worries, my girl, I found it. Sean Carew, my daddy said he not home.
It was a Christmas, things wasn't bright. No food in the fridge and things ain't right.
Big up to the Sharford crew.
From on the shelf. I don't start to drink that by myself. Hey, yeah, man. I can't take a parang by me. Nothing to offer nobody. If my partner come to check me, I tell my son stay in the gallery.
What daddy say?
That he not home.
What daddy say to tell you?
He not home.
What daddy say?
That he not home.
What daddy say to tell you?
He not home. Boy, I can't believe this boy. Boy, what to make me sham? Give me. Well, here in the sun, I start to ball. He fit through a fancy brick in the wall. Trying to get the attention, I start to call. That be like a hardy caller one. Yeah. Well, I could have go mad right there, but I hide and watching the whole play. Like this fella's going to shame me. Hand on the waist and telling the bossy.
What daddy say?
Hey, that he not home.
What daddy say to tell you?
He not home.
What daddy say?
That he not home.
What daddy say to tell you?
He not home. Hey, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hey. I tell the boy, tell them what the boy really tell them that I hope. Boy. I hear a fat man bust out a laugh. Boy, your father think that he's so smart. Tell him that we come by, he to bust his stuff. Praying, he tell them I'm going to walk. Hey, I start to count nuts in the pan. It work out to 1 grain a man. Not even an apple or grape. I have nothing to put on a plate.
What daddy say?
Hey, who you tell them? What
daddy say to tell them?
Hey.
Oh my gosh, Chantal, I almost forgot your request.
Not home.
Look how long you send your request.
To tell you.
He not home. I can't believe it.
Chantal out there in Kamuto wants to hear Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for
since it came out 30 years ago. Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. Here now, the TTPS is advising citizens to be extra vigilant when conducting transactions from advertisements on social media. They are warning that with the Christmas season approaching, there are unscrupulous people out there who intend to take advantage of you. So let me be real. Everybody big and ascendant. If you see somebody selling a 60-inch TV on Facebook and they say him $2,000 for the wash. So be careful, alright? You don't want nobody taking your hard-earned money from you.
Good afternoon, Precious. I know that I am late. Could I hear the little drummer boy, please? Thank you.
Yes, sucker boy, you're really. But I'll give you a little squeezy. They're running here fast, fast, fast. I hope you wipe your foot, you know.
They told me our newborn king to see our finest gifts we bring to lay before the king. So to honor him when we come, baby Jesus, I'm a poor boy too, I have no gifts to bring, that's fit to give a king, shall I play for you, on my drum?
Precious, thank you so much. I was late and never was expected to hear my tune, but thank you so much.
You know what? As aim to please, I'll try my very best to play all the requests. Each song is special to each person who requests their music. So guys, that's 3 minutes to the hour, 4 o'clock. I see the sun is trying to peep out. Thank you, Father, for the sunshine. As I get ready to make my way out of here, make way for the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. Going out to LH and your mom, Miss Joan. You know, come inside requesting tune. You have keys for this place. I'm going to move my mat. I'm moving my mat from the door. I'm drawing my curtain and closing the door as I close off Precious House for today. Guys, I'm not going to be in tomorrow. I told you guys that my a cousin of mine was killed last week. Well, tomorrow is his funeral, so I will not be here tomorrow, all right? I know all leaders get when Olena hear me or see me now, so I'm letting you all know from today that I'm not going to be in tomorrow as I have a funeral to go to. LH and your mom, Miss Joan, here's your request, the Soca Parang home for Christmas.
Them want me to stay in this cold place with smoke.
So have a good day, TNT. Be safe. Remember to spread love and spread joy. It's a good vibe up in here. The Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, and she's up next.
Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye, 'cause it's home I'm going. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. While me roasting on a peaceful fire, sunburn on my nose, and I don't have to wear no winter clothes, 'cause there is nothing like a chilly Christmas. Hey! Some just talk about a white Christmas, but they dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that we know. Put Santa Claus and his sleigh on a pause, we going home, well yes of course. For soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in sorrel sauce. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Who's an Hosanna? Happy birthday to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Who's an Hosanna? Happy birthday to the Savior. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, pizza delivery driver robbed at gunpoint in Arima. Shot taxi driver warded in critical condition at hospital. No state of emergency, says National Security Council, as murders reach critical level in TNT, and internationally Chinese workers under COVID lockdown at iPhone factory jump fence to escape. And now the news in detail. A delivery driver was attacked and robbed on Sunday afternoon around 3 p.m. along the Matarita Road in Arima. The 47-year-old pizza delivery driver told investigators that he had been given the order to deliver to the address. However, when arriving, he was confronted by 2 masked men, one of which was armed with a gun. The men assaulted the driver and proceeded to relieve him of his cash, cellular phones, and other valuables. They also took the earnings he made for that day, estimated to be over $3,000. The suspects also reportedly stole the pizzas that the driver was delivering. In other news, a 28-year-old taxi driver remains warded in critical condition following a shooting on Monday morning in El Dorado. According to reports, the victim was shot 6 times, once to the back of the neck, which caused injuries to the throat, once to the left chest cavity, once to the right upper arm, once to the right lower arm, once to the right foot, and once to the left foot. The incident reportedly took place at about 8:30 a.m. at Cora Junction. The victim was said to be standing next to his vehicle when a masked man walked up to him and shot him before calmly walking away. And a Barataria man remains warded in critical condition at hospital following a late-night shooting in the capital city. Campton Aaron of Barataria and his girlfriend Carlene Lee of Lavent Hill were in a car which had stopped at the intersection of South Key in Port of Spain in the vicinity of Mirage and Sons Jewelers around 10:40 p.m. As they waited on the lights to change, a black Nissan X-Trail pulled alongside and a lone gunman opened fire on the vehicle. Aaron was shot several times. He attempted to get away but crashed into concrete barriers opposite the Public Transport Service Corporation. The gunman sped off. Aaron's girlfriend fled the scene on foot along South Key. In other news, following a high-level meeting Monday with the National Security Council, a mandate was given to immediately have more police presence and patrols in communities across TNT. This will form part of the countermeasures that the TTPS will initiate. The council meeting was headed by Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley and included Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines, former National Security Minister and current Minister of Energy and Energy Industries Stuart Young, Minister of Finance Com Imbert, and the Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob. The meeting took place at the Diplomatic Center in St. Anne's and started at 10 a.m. and ended just before 7 p.m. last night. As of this morning, Trinidad and Tobago had recorded 508 murders. Internationally, workers have broken out of Apple's largest iPhone assembly factory in China after a COVID outbreak forced staff to lock down at the workplace. Video shared online showed about 10 people jumping a fence outside the plant owned by manufacturer Foxconn in the central city of Zhengzhou. Chinese people and businesses are continuing to grapple with the president's rigid zero-COVID policy. It is not clear how many cases of COVID have been identified at the factory. However, in the last week, Zhengzhou, the capital of China's Henan province, reported 167 locally transmitted infections, up from 97 the week before, according to Reuters news agency. The city of about 10 million people was partially locked down as a result, as China continues to use strict lockdown measures to deal with COVID. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines: pizza delivery driver robbed at gunpoint in Arima. Shot taxi driver warded in critical condition at hospital. No state of emergency, says National Security Council, as murders reach critical level in TNT. And internationally, Chinese workers under COVID lockdown at an iPhone factory jump fence to escape. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Superglue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one, with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special, paid by 12th October.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022, on Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, contender Tia, Lady Syntax, and Gary Raps. From the East, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Shirlene Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, and lots more. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where shirt on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirits have me under it. I do want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, ta-ta-ta. I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's we time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, I feel like a zombie young in tongue. Like a moko shadow in the sun. Beating up and beating a drum. Licking a yan without a tongue. Hey, watching the city come alive. I out there till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, we must do it twice. So yeah, me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca
Arriba, 868. Chaguanas, 868. Dongsando, 868. Anywhere we go, Scarborough, 868. Tobago, 868. Dongs Mesa, 868. No matter where we go, and even though they try to give her a bad name, you can see strength without struggle. And I know God is a Trini, believe me. He going get us out this trouble. Boy, so much of people come here for mass, so much of people come here for pan, so much of get lost come here and wind up, and thief people, man. Chuckies and their hungry bitch. Man with twin island so sweet, and the talk for food to eat. Tourists want it as they reach. The depths of my heart, I tell you, from the blood flowing to my vein, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it bring, it sweet me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini. 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave. Mova, 868. Lavantil, 868. Domtigo, 868. My arrow is Trini. Rio Claro, 868. Up Grande, 868. Togo, 868. St. James never sleeping.
Port Never Music. Port Never Music.
College boy Jesse. Darling, oh, holy. Yeah, na 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 na. Say them a rasta, and them no know about Jaja. Say them a Muslim, and them no know about Utala. Say them a rasta, and the boy no know a scripture. They them a Muslim, and them can't recite a surah.
Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan. Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan. Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan. Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan.
Yeah, change up your attitude and show some gratitude. All the negative energy you got to refuse. Let God be your fuel, you don't be no fool. Educate yourself cause in this world knowledge rules. And energy is real, so watch the things you do. Ain't no missing that shit for real, yes I'm telling you. So live in love, live in love. Say them a rasta, and them not know about Jaja.
Say them a Muslim, and them not know about Utala.
Say them a rasta, and the boy no know a scripture.
Them a Muslim, and them can't recite a surah. Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan. Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan. Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan. Nothing a gwan for the community the way you are gwan.
Slavery get digital now.
Share it live.
This is why your spiritual now. Wow. The Bible tell me live in peace with all men if possible. The Quran said if you kill an innocent man, you kill the whole of mankind. The verse them can't find. Them only want to bust 9 hearts of men get unkind. But me done pray them strategy. Best Sadducees and Pharisees. Them dwelling in sin. Isaac and Ishmael, them are the same kin. Frequency them on and throw them offline. Searching for something with them can't find. Biggest enemy that are your own mind. Every man responsible for him decision.
Yet them a fight for religion. Say them a Rasta, and them not know about Jaja.
Say them a Muslim, and them not know about Utala.
Say them a Rasta, and the boy don't know a scripture.
KKK, them a Muslim, and them can't recite a surah.
What denomination do you follow?
I don't follow no denomination. We don't have denomination. The Lord our God didn't start a denomination. Denomination is started by men. That's why you have so many.
As you get in, like the video and share the live.
Revelation. Prepare for them food shortage. Ask them see back storage. Man, where's them social media? What a distraction with them demonic forces. Tell me who them sources. What's the ingredients of them sauces? Give your prime ministers and religious leaders, find out who them bosses. Oh, them full of funny, oh. Now make the 1% them jumpy, oh. Tell your elect for your can't select. Watch the options them keep giving you. Who get the contracts, the one with contacts. Poor people get less money with more tax. Open your eyes and see what the real enemy. From they are in the struggle still. Some rich and some poor still. All the money with them have that can't buy salvation. When they are in the struggle, out for the battlefield. Oh, yeah, no, man fed up with oppression. Man start job for me, I know. Man I call for the I know. Got to detach on the system. Self-sufficient man farm. So I've got to take myself away. What control we mentally? Make microchip enter it. Stop your income when your food done. You're going giving eventually. Remember, prayer without works is dead. God help those who help themselves. Not put them faith in our riches and wealth. Ignore them health and still end up in a hell. Man turn Judas, skeleton Jezebel. So the man tomorrow, enough of them blind follow. See them today, you don't see them tomorrow. Pastors extorting the masses. Politician knocking champagne glasses. And one like the smarties. To them off them passes. The people are gonna perish for lack of knowledge. But they are in the struggle still. Some rich and some poor still. All the money with them have that can't buy salvation. But they are in the struggle. Out for the battlefield. Oh, yeah, no, man fed up with oppression. Man start job for me, I know. Man I call for the I know. Got to detach on the system. Self-sufficient man farm. So I've got to take myself away. I've got to take myself away. Prepare for them food shortage. Ask about them seed bank story.
Get those numbers up to 200. Let we start the show, please, and thank you.
Nation do you follow?
I don't follow no denomination. We don't have denomination. The Lord our God didn't start a denomination. Denomination is started by men. That's why you have so many of them.
So we looking good on YouTube. Lorna Peruse, how you doing? Ann Nile, Kevin Williams, Sean Watson, good afternoon to you. Anne-Marie Arthur, how are you? Jerry Williams, the wife 1977 is on the live. Good afternoon to you. David Clark, how you doing? Good afternoon to Hayden Thomas. Hayden, you good today? Trevor, I see you on the inside. Good afternoon to you. Buzz Loveless, good afternoon to you as well. Doreen Pear, locked on and listening. Thank you guys so much. Right now we're hitting 225 on YouTube. And I like how YouTube is looking. YouTube usually sends their numbers up very quickly. You know, they don't play when it comes to the Queen of Talk in the afternoon. Let me say top of the afternoon to the crews on Facebook. Facebook is the loyalist.
Can't forget the team on the inside. They already on the inside. I'm talking about Maria Lyons, Francilla, Martin. Good afternoon to Mr. Bago. Clay, how you doing? Good afternoon to Beirut Live. He's always here with us every single evening, being the devil's advocate. Thank you so much for being on the live with us as well. Emmanuel Dillon. Big up your whole self, Marilyn Roberts. Betty Lynch is in the house. How you doing, Betty? Michelle Williams, good afternoon to you. Lucina Francis, Philomena Green. Darren Harak Singh. Good afternoon to you, Darren. You're on the inside as well. Joycelyn Small White. How you doing, Queen? You're listening as well. Yeah, Facebook numbers looking pretty okay. Remember, when you get in, all I ask you to do is to share the live. We're at 200 right now. Good afternoon to Deodat Haku. Big up your whole self, Catherine Reyes. I see you. So my team on the inside on Facebook, we like any vibes. I'm loving how it looking. Angela Richards is inside. Kurt Richards is inside. Junior Edwards is inside. Anthony Kelvin is inside. Look, Fox Islam is also here. And I'm really glad Janet Armstrong is with me as well. Yeah. All right, Apollonius Pitt, I see you. We're going to be calling people out whole day. Natalie Headley. Oh gosh. The team inside. Say no more. We're going to jump into today's show. So for those of you who don't know, Hot Off the Press has been making things happen. So I will re-emphasize what I said yesterday. Hot Off the Press is my social media platform. And we are going places. In fact, we're going to Shogunas tonight at Signature Hall on Carapo Valley, Brasso Road, as we get ready for the People's National Movement's public meeting. The political leader, Dr. Rowley, is going to have an address as well as a powerful lineup of speakers from 7 o'clock. Forget everybody else. So they're going to be locked on to us via Hot Off the Press. So we're going to be down there on time. We're going to be there in real time. Yours truly is going to be in the crowd, getting the feeling of the meeting, bringing you the updates live, see if we could chat with people who attended. Listen, we're going to give you a yeoman service in this meeting tonight. So I urge you, as soon as this live goes down, because I finish at 7, but we're going to be there from 7. So my team's setting up early o'clock. They're going to be setting up. So by the time I come off of here, a helicopter picking me up and dropping me off at the meeting. So I'll be there by about 7:30. I'll be bringing it to you guys live. Well, you know about me. So we inside the dance tonight. And when you think it's just tonight alone we in the dance, oh no. We're also going to be at the leaders' launch. Me ain't say nothing because as far as I know, Dr. Rowley does not have a slate. But this team that launching tomorrow here seems to be the winning team. So tomorrow, Hot Off the Press is also going to be inside Leaders in Service, Building Our Future. The launch of their political internal campaign for the PNM election kicks off tomorrow, Wednesday, November 22nd at the Belmont Community Center. I'm talking about number 47 Jerningham Avenue in Belmont, Port of Spain. Master of Ceremonies is Senator Lawrence Hislop, Mayor Selena Thomas, a battery of speakers, Camille Robinson Regis, Minister Nyan Gatsby Dolly, Foster Cummins, Stuart Young. Guests to be seated at 7:20. Meeting goes live at 7:30. Forget everybody else, or they're going to be locked on to Hot Off the Press. Because we are going to be bringing that meeting to you live. Man, we're going to be in the crowd. We're going to be in people's faces. We're going to be asking questions. We're going to be bringing it to you guys live. And just to let you know, I got a list here. I got a whole list here of who is going to be speaking. Well, sorry, let me take that again. Let me be careful with my words. I have a list here of those who are on this slate. So let me share with all you what it is I hear off the grapevine. They say this slate here is the slate that's going to be elected into office. I don't know how true it is. Remember, I keep telling you that I don't have no side in this thing, I just want to bring it to you guys live and direct. I just want to give it to you guys in charge, in your face, making sure I get all sides, all the candidates talk to you, convince you the PNM electorate why you should vote for them, etc., etc., etc. So I'm really going down there to get the scoop for you. But let me just go a little scoop. So under the leaders in service slate is Chairman Stuart Young, Vice Chairman Dr. Nyan Gadsby Dolly, Lady Vice Chairman Camille Robinson Regis, General Secretary Foster Cummins, Assistant General Secretary Patricia Alexis, Treasurer Kazim Hussein, Education Officer Laurel Lizama Leasing, Social Media Officer Mayor Kwesi Robinson, or Chairman I should say, Chairman Kwesi Robinson, Elections Officer Indar Pashram, Labor Relations Officer Jennifer Baptiste Primus, Field Officer Terrence Bepat, Welfare Officer Maxine Richards, that's the daughter of Maxwell Richards, Welfare Officer Maxine Richards, the daughter of Maxwell Richards, Youth Officer Janice Scott, and Operations Officer Irene Hines. So they're saying that team is the winning team, that slate is the winning slate. Me and no, but I and everybody dance. I mean, everybody's launch, and we're going to be there tomorrow to bring the meeting to you guys. So if you don't follow Hot Off the Press, hold on. Let me just put Hot Off the Press link inside the group. So I wonder if I could pin this boy. Robert, I may need your help to pin this inside of here so I can get people to go follow it. I needed to pin this comment in here if you can, please and thanks. This is the link to Hot Off the Press page on Facebook. Pin it for me. Pin this comment in here so people could go like it, go follow it, and make sure that you're live for tonight's meeting, and you're going to be live for tomorrow's meeting. And matter of fact, you're going to be live for all the meetings, because we are going to be bringing it to you live. We're not going to play with you. This is not no playtime. Playtime is over. Hot Off the Press is here to bring it home. So yes, look for my pinned comment in the comment section. If you don't follow the page, you need to go and follow it right now and make sure that you know and put on the notification bell. So when the page go live, you're on the dance. So guys, I'm going to open up the lines and take your calls pretty early. It's the first hour. What is making issues in your world? Before we jump into our substantive topic, I have an interview to do. Let me get inside my interview ASAP. As you know, today is Tuesday. And because today is Tuesday, we're going to be chatting with Destiny Planners. Yeah. We're going to be chatting with Destiny Planners. We're going to get them on the inside. Now, let's make sure that Destiny Planners is on the inside with us. All right, so let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you too.
How are you today?
Good. Besides the rain falling, very good.
Rain is falling on your end, sun is shining up here.
Yes, rain falling.
Wow.
Heavy rain.
Okay, well, just keep dry. And, of course, this is Destiny Planners on the inside. Thank you so much for being with us yet another Tuesday. Let's take it away.
Thank you. Thank you for having me here today. So, as we have been having various topics on finances and everything like that, today we are going to touch on business registration, because we know there has been a big surge in terms of people starting there to register their business and want to understand how to go about that. So we're going to try our best to help you enter into that new era of changing it, turning your passion into a profitable business, right? Your first thing most people always ask is, what's the youngest age you could register a business? So basically in Trinidad, our youngest age is 18 years old. The next most important thing that you should know is what type of business to register. When I say that, meaning if it's a sole trader, meaning a one-man business, so you taking all the responsibility of the business, you running the business, you doing everything, use the cook, use the worker, everything, you need to market to everybody, right? So for sure, that one, for sure, all the risk is on you. So you are the one that is responsible for whether you make a profit, a loss, or any debts that the business would incur. Then you have the partnership, which is literally two sole traders come together, right? Again, the liability will lie on the owners, right? So it's a lot of risk, a lot of money to invest and everything in it. Then you have the limited liability, which is the legal person according to the legal term. You usually call it as a legal, not as a physical person, but in the corporate world, it's a legal person by itself, right? So in that case, the risk will be on the business and not on the owners of the business. So most people like to opt for that. And when you tell them there's a taxes they have to pay, they start a ball. So I usually tell people to start as a sole trader, see how the business is going first before you jump into the LLC. And then you see what makes sense to you. But when you hear the taxes, they usually jump and want to kill you and well, look what that's too much taxes to pay. Basically, when you want to register your business, of course, you go to legal affairs, right? Now they make it so easy. Everything is digital. So they have the...
Before we go further, I have a question. What is the youngest age to register a business?
Oh, I just said that it was 18 years.
Okay, keep going.
18 years. Most people always ask that. It's 18 years.
Great.
Right? The cost to register each business type, so like a sole trader, is the average cost to the legal affairs office is $240. Likewise, the same thing for the partnership. The limited liability, on the other hand, now is $585 in total. That is the legal affairs. But if you go and say, you want somebody to do it and you don't want the stress, then you will also have to pay whatever the service provider service fee.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
What are the business types that someone can register?
That is what I answered before, which has been the sole trader, partnership, and the limited liability.
What is the difference between the sole trader, the partnership, the LLC, the NGOs, etc.?
Right. So, like for the sole traders will be just the sole owner, and they will be responsible for all the liabilities, all the debts, all the good and the bad, meaning the profits, all the debts, everything that related. They are doing all the hard work. They don't stop. Sometimes you realize, sometimes they go, oh God, we don't have a break, but you have to learn to set boundaries. When you are a business owner, you have to learn to set boundaries. Whether you are a sole trader, partnership, or limited liability.
So give us an example of what a sole trader, or who is a sole trader?
So a sole trader would be like, say for instance, the mom and pop parlor on the street. That would be a sole trader, even though most times when you go meet some of them, they're not even registered, but that would be considered a sole trader.
Okay.
A taxi driver will be a sole trader. A hairdresser will be a sole trader.
Okay.
Who else is considered? DJs, some of the DJs will be a sole trader.
Okay.
Once they have the business registered, yes. Partnership could be anything from even a mini mart could be a partnership. A husband and wife come together and they decide to make a partnership. An ice cream parlor could be a partnership as well. A husband and wife or two friends come together and they say, okay, we're going to start a business. That could also be considered a partnership. Most lawyer firms and some accounting firms start up as a partnership first before moving to LLC.
Okay.
LLC is, most people, when they don't want to say, they're concerned about that risk that somebody may sue them. I'm being honest, that's when most people always say they open up a LLC for that reason. They always say, I don't want nobody to sue me, so I'm going to open up. So like, for instance, a few years back, a client of who wanted to start to register a business and they wanted to do it, and they say, okay, because they were going into food, their mindset was, I don't want to be a sole trader, I want to immediately be a LLC, so I would already put things in place so if somebody gets food poisoning or anything like that, I have insurance covered for that, so I won't get in trouble. I said, okay, if that's your route you want to go, just know that you have to make sure you maintain the insurance policy right through, so if anything like that ever happens, you are covered.
Understood. NGOs,
right?
an example.
NGOs, who's a recent one that was real, that just, all right, like, yes, we just finished breast cancer. Any one of those breast cancer association, anything with the name association, Most of them is either association or institution. Those are the two words. And then too, you have to watch your words too, because your business name is important. Because if you tell us that you want to use, especially in an NGO, if you want to use anything with the Trinidad and Tobago, anything, you must get proper permissions and stuff to put that in.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yes,
Interesting.
yeah, you have to get proper permissions. And same thing will apply, like if, say for instance, if you want to do, gosh, there's one that I did a few years back when we did one for a church. Again, you have to make sure you have everything in place in terms of how is this church is going to help the community. Because remember, with a church now, it have to be beneficial for the community to help to grow and evolve the community.
Oh, gotcha.
So whatever it is you do when it comes to NGO, it must be able to show the benefits it will make for the community.
Understood. Can I move from a sole trader to a limited liability company without losing my current business name?
Yes, you can. You can very much so do that.
Wow.
But your first step you will do, make sure and do the name approval first. Get that done. Once that is done, and you get the approval for that, then you fill in all your relevant documentation, your articles of incorporation, notice of address, notice of directors. You get your notice of secretary, but you also have to fill a notice of secession. This notice of secession is actually, I'm going to put it plain in Trinity language, you're killing the sole trader to give birth to your LLC, literally. So that document must be filed. So your original certificate for the sole trader will be terminated, and then now the new certificate under the LLC will be used.
Interesting indeed. So much good information.
Yeah.
You are listening to Destiny Planners. And just to give you a little information about Destiny Planners, Destiny Planners Limited is a family-oriented business established in March 2003. They specialize in money management for individuals and, most importantly, outsourcing accounting or bookkeeping services for entrepreneurs, either at the startup or skilled entrepreneur level. Just to let you know, in case you're wondering.
Thank you.
What's happening.
Thank you.
All right, so we continue to go. We're moving on. Next question I have for you. What are the important things to pay attention to that legal affairs may not readily inform us about?
So, for two most important things to take in consideration, especially for an incorporated business, LLC and non-profit organization must file annual returns. They should be filed on the company's birthday or the registration day, at least no less than a month after the anniversary date, right? Right now, if you go and you want to be brave enough and you say, I'm going to do my registration for myself, especially if you're doing it online, always remember to do your notice of secretary. Most times they will give you all the other forms or tell you about the other forms, meaning the notice of address, notice of director, and they will very rare mention the notice of secretary. So make sure you always do that. Make sure you have your notice of secretary prepared. And also, a quick little tip, if it so happens that you're going to open your LLC, your minimum amount of directors you need is 2. Some people like to take one of the directors and make them the secretary. Some people might say, hey, I'm going to look for a third person to make them a secretary. That is also an option. But whoever you pick, make sure you're picking somebody that you know is going to go the long run with you. They're not going to have someone in the middle of, hey, nah, I don't want this stress, I don't want this risk, I can't handle it. Because I have seen many people start business and partners decide to jump out, and I didn't expect all of this. I didn't understand what I was going into. Make sure you're properly educated and you know what you're going into before you jump in.
Understood. Makes sense. What are the legal obligations for limited liabilities and non-profit organizations?
So the limited liability company should file a Form 25, which is the annual returns for profitable business. A Form 28, which is the annual returns for non-profitable business, and the Form 45, which is the beneficiary ownership form, right? The non-profit will have the Form 29, which is the non-profit annual returns. You must file that on the anniversary days. I cannot stress this enough. I have seen many companies neglect this legal activity and just be existing, and years will pass by. There will miss amnesties that come, and they will realize, hey, what, that $40 keep racking up, that penalty keep racking up, because it is a penalty that you have to pay when that time lapses, and it is racked up very easily because years go past, months go past, and this penalty is every month. So when you leave it there, you end up crying.
All right, I'm having a question here. Someone else is asking, do you register businesses, and how difficult is it to have one registered with Destiny Planners?
Sadly, I don't do it anymore after the years of doing it. I think I fling my hand up in the air and say, all right, let the others who are now starting, because I have seen an influx of people starting to provide the same service. So I have collaborated with 2 businesses, right? The Bloom Experience and Online Assistant TT. They will usually do the registration, and we do a collaboration together where I prepare the my business bank account special. So when the person registers the business, they are ready to go to the bank and open up the bank account. So they're not like the normal practice, register the business and running the business through their personal bank account. So we came up with some nice packages. We have that also, and a business startup kit, which will a combination of the business registration, the bank helping you open up the business bank account, plus some educational courses to help you understand how to track your business expenses and tie in everything, so you're not running around like a head that's saying you don't know what taxes I have to pay based on if I'm a sole trader or a partnership or LLC. So all of it will help you be a better and a successful business.
Okay, great. I'm being asked a question here about filing annual income tax returns. Is it a difficult process for individuals?
No. Your annual returns, and I have to make sure I clarify this because most people like to tie up annual returns with tax returns.
Okay, so go ahead and explain the difference.
Things. Right. So annual returns is the one that you pay to legal affairs, and is only paid as a LLC and a non-profit organization. The tax return is what you pay by the BR office, which relates to your business financial growth over the financial year, whether your financial year is a normal calendar year or you're based on your business structure, whether it is, you say, from September to August or whatever your financial period is. That's for the BR office. Whereas, if you are aware, we have 2 amnesties starting very soon. So one is already here, which is the annual return amnesty, which means you can file all your outstanding annual returns plus all your outstanding beneficiary owner returns, and the best part, you pay no penalties and interest. This started August the 2nd and is finishing December the 2nd this year. Then we also have the tax amnesty, which is starting November the 14th and is finishing February the 17th. I think I'm saying the right dates. There's so many dates to remember. But if you don't have your taxes ready, whether it is for for yourself as an individual or for your business, you can contact us at 469-6317, or you can send us an email at admin@destinyplannerstt.com, or you can check our website at www.destinyplannerstt.com. We are open Monday to Friday from 7 to 3 p.m. Every Friday we have what you call a free 50 minutes consultation for new clients. You can sit down and discuss maybe getting your taxes up to date, your annual returns up to date. Hey, I want to pitch an idea. You think this business name go good? Yes, and people do call me and ask me, "Oh, you think this business name? You think it'll catchy enough? You think I will get it approved?" I have gotten calls like that already, understanding when I should pay myself, how much I should pay myself, even the simple important thing as what taxes to pay. Let's discuss this whole taxes thing because I really don't understand. And even if I don't answer all your questions, I have enough content in terms of articles on my website, even on social media, whether it's IG, TikTok, Facebook. You can get enough content that will be able to assist you in any given topic that is relating to registering your business,
Excellent.
managing your business finances, anything along that line.
I have someone texting us here. She says, what if you have a business name already registered and you see some business pop up with your name? What do you do?
Oh, yes, that happened a few times. Well, first thing you have to do is to find out if that person is using your name and you know you registered that business. And let us say, I am not saying this is what happened, but let us say this individual just decided to use this name but never registered the business. What you can do, I know some human beings just be a little arrogant when they're ready. What you can do is inform them that they are using your business name and your business brand, because remember it's relating to you, whether you're a sole trader, limited, or a partnership. It's your business brand. So you could inform them, let them know. From there, if that don't work, most people actually go legal. Because, human beings, we have a tendency, we like to play with ignorant and we like to do our own thing. So if you have to reach to that level, some does be nice, some does get on a little not so nice.
Yeah, that happened to a friend of mine. Someone was using her business name. They did not register the business. They just woke up one morning and decided to take her name.
And decided to use it,
Yeah,
yep.
when she reached out to them, they blocked her on social media. And it has been a challenge ever since for her to get that away from her brand.
Yep. And you see the bad thing about it. Once they put it on social media and people start pulling that name and they say, but this is not this person, and they start to take your customers easy like that. And I find, to be honest, that's mean.
Yeah, that's wrong.
But we on social media, so there's nothing in place in terms of that.
And that's the scary thing about it. I see a lot of online shops popping up on social media that you never see in real life. They call themselves online stores. They don't have a location. They want you to transfer your money to an account. Sometimes the account is a personal account, not in a business name. I don't know.
Yeah, and that is strange. And that is one of the things I always encourage people to do. If you open up a business, make sure you have a business bank account. Stop sending people to your personal account, because first thing first, it don't make you look professional.
Correct.
It makes you look, I just tried this thing. Yes, let me just try this thing. Or if swing. No, do the right thing from the beginning. Don't start up. All right, this is a try thing. If it work, it work. If it didn't work, it don't. Because that's technically what the senior brand is about.
Correct. Well, we just have literally 2 or 3 more minutes. I'm going to allow you the opportunity to bring the interview to a close.
Thank you so much. If we don't have no other questions, you all could always WhatsApp or call us at 469-6317. Thank you so much, Aisha, for having me for the last 3 weeks. I enjoyed these conversations with you, right? I thank you for your listeners for listening to me, and all who have called so far. You will continue calling, ask the questions, get information. Visit our website at www.destinyplannerstt.com. You can shoot us an email at admin@destinyplannerstt.com. You can set up an appointment directly from the website or on WhatsApp off the catalog. basically almost everything on the website. I do wish, see, look, somebody now messaging to make sure they don't forget the number.
I tell
time I
you,
come on Aisha program,
every
that happen.
time that happens. I tell people, they think it's joke. We tell them, when we tell them, we the shell down, you know. We the shell down the place, we the shell it down.
Yes, she does. You see, look, two of them.
You see?
Okay,
Well,
thank
all
you so
right.
much, Aisha. And
You're
advance.
welcome, darling. I hope that makes you stay with us, eh? I hope by next week you say, Gil, oh God, I'm coming for next week. Thank you so much for staying with us. Give them your numbers one more time.
My number is 469-6317. Feel free to call me, ask a question. If I don't answer right away, you can always leave a message on WhatsApp. I will answer you. I usually answer immediately or within the next 24 hours.
Excellent. Thank you so much for staying with us. Have a great day. All right. Also, with that, we're going to go for a break. And when we come back, we jump inside today's show. Stay with us.
If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's not till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party not stop. Same way. Ramage dingule kelkete, we come to play mass. Same way. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass. Like a ready TV, all the love inside away. You got an accent, but we not really different. 99, 1% love to wine, represent all that we want to see. Happiness, prosperity, I for you and you for me. Cause if you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cracknesh Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
October will never be better with Tobago Carnival Fever. Okay, passage and come on over.
The Street Mass in Tobago. Where maps, literature, and other memorabilia that ignites the history and creativity of Tobago. It's the Street Maps in Tobago, right here on the street. 919 FM.
Reasons why your startup business will fail. You have no business bank account. You have no plan for your business. You don't record your finances properly. You don't know what taxes to pay. We at Destiny Planners can help you. We have two systems. We have a DIY system and we have a virtual system. The DIY system helps you set up your business bank account and you get a pre-recorded class which teach you everything about your bookkeeping and your taxes. Or you have the virtual, which is help you set up your business bank account and you come to our virtual class, which is 3 times for the year. The cost is $2,200 TT. You can call us or WhatsApp us at 469-6317.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the street 919 FM. You don't know.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old-Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
But it's settled tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go.
All right, good looking people. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 3 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock inside the second hour of today's show. As you know, Hot Off the Press is going to go live from the People National Movement's meeting tomorrow and this evening So you need to go and follow Hot Off the Press on Facebook to be part of this evening's meetings. I have a caller on the line. Get in while you can. Caller, you're live. Caller.
Hello?
Hi.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, love.
Aisha, we're suffering for water in Lavantil Extension, Money for 4 weeks now. 4 weeks now, these wicked people, Wasa, when give me water, girl. Just imagine, I called Biggs last week, and Biggs tried to call them and see if they could get a little water for we. After Biggs called them, they give me water for 2 hours. We get quarter tank of water. You understand? And the water finish. Quarter tank of water they give me last week Wednesday. You understand? And up to now, we ain't got a drop of water. Our children into school, we could use in a flush toilet and thing, but we can't eat and drink with that. In this modern time, if something wrong, let it tell we something wrong. Wasa, if something tell we all put up a booster pump right in Pit Road, and we next to Pit Road, and we can't get water. You're getting water on the next side of over, and in Manipur side, you can't get no water. Why is that? Why is that? What's all the wicked? Aisha, me lying, you know. I as a person, I ain't voting again, and I'm done at that, you know. Because 30 years I living around here. And the two of them do the same thing. The UNC was in power, and we getting water 1 day, sometimes 2 days, if so much. You understand? And for the years I live in here, that's how the water running for years. And we just bearing out with the little 2 days and the 1 day. Now we ain't getting none at all. Look at 4 weeks now. If they give the people a chance in Lavantil Extension, they could call in and tell you it's 4 weeks now. I don't want to come up here and lie on these things. I'm telling you, we're suffering for water here. Why is that? Why is that? What's so wicked? They put on the water for 2 hours because the radio station called them 2 hours and cut it back off. Like this man would have been putting on that water, like he has some girlfriend up by the lookout, and when he and she get away, like he pass back and take off the water and go home. That is why I feel going on. If there are plenty of people working water, living money poor, let them put somebody wrong here to turn on the water or something if it's a problem.
I don't understand why in 2022 we still turning on and turning off water. I mean, come on.
I don't understand that. Oh God, what's that? The wicked people, children have to go to school.
Any blows Wassa get Wassa deserve. I am not stopping you. You go right ahead and get Wassa what they need to get.
And the thing about it is not to say we see some kind of work going on the road where they're digging up the road or something, so we could say, well, all right, they're doing some work, so we're in a little problem. I should have no work going on, no way in Mova. Anybody could tell you that. No working going on. But only a certain part of Mova getting water and Lavantil Extension and getting none. None. 4 weeks now, Aisha. I had 2 drum in my yard, and it's that does help me with it to wash my child clothes. Sometimes I wash the clothes soapy. I had to use down all the water. You understand? The wicked, I had to be toting water in my car. Tote water in my car in a bottle to get water to use. Oh God, man, people paying water rate too.
Thank you
What's
so much.
The wicked.
Thank you,
the
brother.
real wicked.
Thank you so much. And of course, Wassa, any cost you get from the public, yeah, you deserve it. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my darling.
Mommy, how are you today?
Good. Just get home.
Nice.
Aisha, not lying to tell you, Tobago Carnival was really a successful thing.
Hey, mommy, but wait, it wasn't the people carnival?
You go ask a question, I and your boyfriend just come out.
Hey, two all come over together?
Yes, you know, go ask them, right? You got me, but I went out.
I went not easy. Well, he finally back.
Yeah, but yes, but it was really successful, honestly, you understand me? What I was thinking about, if they'll have Carnival in Tobago in February month, well, they will continue keeping it like an
Very good question.
Month. Aisha, Gil, Tobago was in a totally mess, honestly to God. You understand me? They only see me rain, a lot of rain for the show, the Burn show, God, Aisha, Gil, and then he come out and he telling me to sing, and you understand me? But other than that, it's the rain. It's not a lot of rain, but you know, rain is only stop cricket, and you know that, right?
I know that for sure.
Yeah, but other than that, everything. But so Aisha, well,
Oi.
I see Maureen taking my Prime Minister, my Member of Parliament, and others to court.
Who's that?
So, you know, Gigi taking them to court. The case is sometime in next month.
No, Filmina,
Well,
I doesn't listen, mommy. Anything to do with Gigi, I doesn't know. I just try not to know.
Next month, this month, is the 9th or the 10th or something. So the cases, yes.
Papa.
Yes, let me see, you understand me?
What is it over? The firearm user's license thing?
Ah, you're smart.
Okay.
You're very well smart, you understand me? And he want this, and he want that, and he want this, and he's taken down to, I think Camille going to court, the past attorney general going to court, Ms. Virgil is his name, a good bit of them going to court. Yeah, so you can pick up on that one, Aisha. Get on it. But how my boys, everybody all right?
Everybody's okay. Everybody's all right.
Okay, my darling. You're...
Let caller you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Not too bad. Aisha, you know, I want to find out first thing is, why did you never apply for communication officer for the PLF?
Some shoes I think I don't know if I can fill. Like this, what I do here, I could juggle this along with my other schedules, but that is a full-time job. I have to make up my mind to commit to that.
Well, yeah, what's going on? You could do 100% better than what they're doing now because they don't seem to be committed because they don't let nobody know nothing what is going on. So even if it is you give it 50%, it could be 100% better than them 100% because them 100% less than 1%. Because nobody does know what's going on, what they're doing, when it happened, if not for people like you, Sharon and Vasa. So I feel it's better you go and apply for the job because I'm telling you, they're failing. They are failing the party miserably. And one of the biggest downfall of PL is the communication department because they don't inform the public of anything that is being done. We just have to find out only on the show because the rest of the media has nothing to do and gets not involved in anything positive concerning the PLA. As far as development for the country, they will not save. And whatever happens in this country, you know who is going to ask for what it is for information? The opposition. They'll quicker go by Gary Griffith to ask a question than ask the Minister of National Security. But we only get to find out what is happening based on what you tell us and then keep us informed. And it is a sad thing, and I've complained about this over and over. And when it is, and I'm saying when, because unless they don't change them, it will be when it is the law.
You now see that the man in there, the man from Barataria, who was in the car, when they reported wrong and he was going to
Hello? Hello?
Hearing you loud and clear, love.
Oh, I started to hear something. I thought we had a crossfire. Yes, as I said, when they lost, it will be because of the incompetence of the communication department of that party. And secondly, I don't understand why, when it's only the PLF is in government, the people behave in the manner that they do when everybody have a problem and they make noise. When there are people there, I remember Maracas didn't have water for 40 days. Nobody made noise. Diego Martin had no water for more than a month. Nobody complained. You remember that, Aisha, when they were saying waterfall and they was redirecting the water down to south? Up in the north had no water.
I remember.
For weeks and weeks. And nobody said nothing. The people in this country are too disingenuous and facetious. And it is a sad thing that this is how we are, especially the supporters who say they are supporters. They are pseudo supporters of the party because it's only when the party is in power they just want to make noise about what's happening in the country. Burda was increasing in 2011 at a rate of 2% per annum from 2011 continual. Nobody make a noise. Under this, the Gary Griffith was the highest number of unjudicial murders we saw. Nobody said nothing. Right now, five of the officers on charges for the murder of the gentleman in Laventille. Well, we want to bring he back. We are horrid people, very facetious and very disingenuous. I hope we could change. Otherwise, you know what happened? God say a man that wait for it in all his ways will wait for it. Don't let him ask for nothing because he will get something. Aisha, you have a nice day. Keep your children safe and you stay safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, Mano?
Well, I think one day at a time, you know, it comes and goes. So, but, you know, when you can't do nothing about something, don't do anything about it at all. You're just relaxing here, listening to what's going on. You know, I believe that somebody needs to turn cork. People who turn this water for different direction and things. You have to shift moving from there because it's all about getting water, and then sometime when it makes sense to get water, which means it turns the direction to Laventille, and you know that Laventille people, most of them are paying him, and he probably whatever he might be, and that's the pressure. And this is how it goes, you know, Aisha. This is how it goes, so they will complain and make a set of noise, so they were paying him and doing nothing for we. But in the UNC, it had it worse, and it was the same, it was worse. So I don't know. So Mr. Turncock, whoever is the Turncock of that area there, the manager should take a turn in your skin because you're the person that's responsible. If one side getting water, which means it has water in the line, and you're not turning the water to that direction, that's all. So I shall enjoy the rest of the evening. And to all the people playing the Tobago, Dr. Rowley, I tell you, match the extra board, hold the joystick, and wing corner. Who not holding on or have on the safety belt. Bad luck for them.
Thank you so much, Mano. Thank you for sharing. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
Hi, how are you?
I am cool, quiet, humble. Cool, quiet, and humble and listening. And trying to be positive. But the second to last caller make me call and can I just say we papa? Yeah, I think my listeners them out there need to hear that we papa. Because on this last caller here, Aisha, he mentioned that under the previous government, the last government, it was worse. Aisha, well, that is not true too. Under the last government, 85% of the population had water. Aisha Welsh. Citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, under the last government, minimum wage was $9. That was better. 85% of the population had water. That was greater. 95% of the roads was paved in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. That was great, rather than what we have now. Now we paying tax when we buy a tire. We paying 5% tax when we buy a tire for good road. And we had the worst road in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. When we put gas, we pay percentage of gas to get good road to drive on. And we have some of the worst road to drive on. So how you could say that it was worse? Diego Martin had water galore under the People's National Movement. They show you which part the people that was washing and using water for bathroom and thing from a drain coming down. You can remember that? And that problem was erased. Now what you seen over there, you seen big landslide, 10, 12 houses on that problem. I rather the callers and them call the radio station and say, hey, we need some assistance over here. My niece, my nephew, under pain, under pressure, under problem. There is poverty hitting our family. Because you seen that when you watch the news every night. Houses falling down on one another. Big landslide. We went do like, and the man saying that he had to blame Wassa. It's not Wassa. Wassa is a brand. You have to blame the government and the person who is responsible for Wassa. They have to take the blame. It's not that you're getting water, it's bad management. And we must tell the people and them, that is bad management why you're not getting water. Because from 2010 to 2015, you were getting water. Evidence show that pipe everything have, you pump everything running up on the hill over there. 7 years now, after that 5 years under the People's Partnership, hear the people them complaining. See the disaster that facing the community and them. Nothing wrong in being a members of the People's National Movement and nothing wrong in supporting the People's National Movement. I applaud you for loving your party. but love your country and love the future of this country. Because if we keep a blind eye on the future of this country, what will happen for tomorrow? We don't have over 530-something murders already in the country. Over 530-something murders. House falling down all over. Flooding out people all over the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Rivers overflowing. People, documents floating away all over. In the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, after 7 years under the People's National Movement, and after 7 years under the People's National Movement, we have some of the most violent ammunitions coming in the country. Evidence show that. Whilst the Prime Minister is the head of National Security Council, we see those disasters. We see hospital flooding out. And you saying it was worse under the People's Partnership government? That is not an honest statement. Be more responsible than that. I shall have a wonderful evening.
Another one. You're live. How you doing, my dear brother?
Well after the Almighty God, well after the Almighty God. You know, I like listen to some people, and if that, how they're talking, could put the party in power, then we'll never get out of power, you know. We'll never get out of power, because since 2010, I could tell about this water thing since 2010, because Aruka never used to have a day in, a day out, 3 days a week. Aruka used to have water, anytime it's 25, you get water. On that dam, on that Kamla Prasad business, they gave her water 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So these people have come with a lot of lies and propaganda, and people, everybody foolish, everybody don't know, they don't know. But this is not helping the party. Talk the truth. It is not helping the party. I mean, when a turn cock man, don't turn on the turn cock. I know the government. I know the government. He supposed to do his work. He is not doing his work in the proper way. Call on him. Get his name and call on him. And then that will be failing. The government, I'm voting because call the man's name on the radio and let him know, hey, we need water. Turn on the turn cock. And this is the thing that I continue listening to people. You know. I'm saying like big men and people who have experience and talking this kind. Children come in and children in this country have to be real confused, you know. Real confused, you know. They don't know if to go right or left. Because the thing that they're hearing, it is not truth. It's not truth. If they dig up and they go through, they say it's not truth. And Marvin Gonzalez, he is trying his best. He's trying his best. But if you have workers on anything, is not doing the work, what you're blaming him for? What are you blaming him for? He can't do all the work. He can't go into all the valves on them. I mean, must be real. Sincerity. I've had this country going in the state and you see there is 500 something murder. What I want them to do is to check and see who is getting killed. If they're paying the African man to kill the African man has to understand a certain amount of years down the road, it may not have no African in this country again. It may not have no African in this country again, you know. And the way they're going. And the way they're going. A man can't pay me to kill my own brother, to kill my own sister. Money is paper. That is done. And we must be real and face the reality of life. Have a blessed evening, my sister.
If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white?
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Iwer. Are you there? Hello?
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Good afternoon to you, Iwer.
Good afternoon to you, Kingsley.
Well, thank you very much for back to me with the call of this. Let me say good afternoon to your listeners. At this time, Aisha, it seems that I want to thank my good friend, my brother, Philippine, for that powerful heart touching contribution where all PNM mothers and PNM fathers should be listening and saying, COP, thank you for a powerful contribution, because COP was trying to educate some of the CNN people. And because the fact remains that is Kamala Prasad put money on these same people who costing Kamala Prasad today. These same CNN people, these old, like Andrew. The reason why Andrew getting a little more money on his pension because of Kamala Prasad. So Andrew must call back in, and Andrew must tell Kamala Prasad, thank you. Also, the African community must also call in and say, Kamala, thank you for giving Brother David Muhammad a land where an East Indian woman gave a black man a land where he could push African culture. How an East Indian woman could give a black man who on the black agenda, and everything for him is black, do no wrong. And Kamala Prasad gave David Mohammed a land worth $20 million. That land worth $20 million. And ask him how much he gets for the land, or how much he paying for this for the land. In the next 99 years, what a woman who cares about the African community. It seems to me that we talk and we don't like America. We blaming America for Ukraine and Russia, and we cussing America. But it again, why everybody have on Halloween clothes? I'm going Halloween. I keep on Halloween party. We don't like America, but we wearing the clothes, we wearing the shoes, we eating the food, we listening to the music. I set up instruments and chimps in this country. I set up the seat for people in this country. And Aisha, as I said that, is what burned me over the last holiday weekend. Aisha, I was surprised to see also Cokes on the Cokes can mark up Happy Diwali. This evening I'm going there. I had to get it off my chest. Because Aisha Wells, it seems that the Diwali is more important than Emancipation Day in this country. Because Aisha Wells, I couldn't believe there was more African people having Indian clothes for this Diwali. And there was plenty PNM African people who cousin Kamala when they eat the roti. It was plenty PNM people who line up in the long line taking showers of rain to eat Kamala Prasad Bisafa roti. How sad? How sad? How you could tell me you be proud as an African person to reject your children from wearing African clothes when it's Emancipation Day? But Indian Rival Day and the Wali, you encourage your child to put on East Indian clothes, eat East Indian food, talk in Hindi, sing in Hindi song. You encourage your children to put on Indian clothes and go in the office, go to school. That's Kenyan people. They actually have a loose screw in them. They have a loose screw. Because when I can see the faces of them line up to eat the same UNC roti, I say, they go eat the roti today and come tomorrow. And because you know I cook on Diwali, I make after that. And when I go on social media to see African line up with lines looking to eat roti.
Aisha, it's sad. It's sad to see.
No, Kingsley, it's not sad. You're sad. No, Kingsley, we really do feel sorry for you.
I'm listening.
No, we really do feel sorry for you. Evening after evening, you come here, talk a set of madness.
Yes.
You alone understand what you're saying. Most time you talk in circles. We want to get it together, Kingsley. Get it together.
Aisha, I have it together because I now speak on the issue of African people who come every evening and try to put down the East Indian community, and when is the Wali, they encourage the children to put on African clothes. Aisha, do you have lack of understanding in your brain? Do you have lack of common sense in your brain? Because I am speaking in terms here. I am speaking that where people from Lavantel, Bitam, Silat, Dugo Martin, Carnage, Pontapé, and Port 14 could understand me. I never went on college like you, Aisha, and I thank God. I thank God for that. Because I'm going to be end up like a Marty McDonald. I'm going to be end up like a Darren Smith. I'm going to be end up like Dylan. I'm going to be end up like Fisher Hines. I'm going to be end up like Dr. Peter Support Rowley, one of the most famous black man in this country. And I speak also about people who criticize America. And when it's Halloween, the same. So I said, what's so hard? What's so hard? I feel it's how wash it and call you and tell you, but your jersey, and how tight your jersey holding up, and how nice your head stick down, so your brain is functioning. Because when I call
My
on the
brain
airwaves,
not functioning, Kingsley.
no,
I
I'm
just
aware. Because you talking like today as a PNM education fool. Are you talking like you learn from a PNM school, and all people who learn in PNM education school, they are stupid. Because I shall when TAC send you letter, or send 91.9 letter, I ask that, please come with the time and the date. And I said, you're going to hear is your PNM callers have you and Iwer George getting letter, because how they come to attack the Indian woman, how they come to attack Kingsley, how they come to attack Anderson, call us names, then come with the facts and the evidence, like how Anderson, COP, Kingsley, and others brave.
Kingsley, I think you're malfunctioning and you need a few days off the radio, you know. I think you need to take a sabbatical from on here. How you feel about that?
Aisha, you know I'm a gladiator. I am the king of talk. Sorry. I am the king of the airwave. I learn from the king of talk. And Aisha Wells, I do not feel bad. And Aisha Wells, you know Aisha Wells. If me in Tokyo, my name was still called, you know. And when I go on my other frequency, imagine I on internet radio, and they follow me there. I have a fan base, and my fan base is based on haters who follow me to hear what I'm saying, to come to report what I'm saying. So
Kingsley,
my
make
fan
your
base
contribution, please, and bring it to a close. You're going round
right
in circles.
because my fan base.
Okay, your fan base. You have a fan base. Bring it home, Kingsley. You have a fan base.
I'm making it clear. My fan base.
You have a
bigger
fan
than
base,
your,
okay.
Your fan base.
Yes, your fan base a lot bigger than my fan base. Bring it home, honey. Bring it home.
Because I have people who love me.
Yes, people
and I have
love
the
you.
haters who fall in me.
Okay,
So
we all love you.
I come like Marshall Montano and Kess.
Yes, yes, Marshall and
I put the
Kess.
full crowd.
Okay.
I put the 1%, and I also put the ghetto people.
right.
So I said, as a close.
Thank you.
I said, no, as a close, I call on Dr. Peter Support Rowley forthwith to give up the prime ministership to Kamala Prasad Vitasa. Call the president and inform President that you are handing over the Prime Minister hat with no election is called because Dr. Robbie cannot lead this country no more. And I said, we're going to fire Stuart Young.
Okay.
We're going to fire Inbert. We're going to fire the Minister of National Security. We're going to fire Marvin Gonzalez. We're going to fire the also, because I said, Mommy calling, and Mommy cannot tell who the 5 people going to court. But Mommy, let me tell you, because you also went to pay them school. It's Stuart Young, right? It's Marvin Gonzalez. Mommy, I would have to come and tell you that. Mommy, you wouldn't know. You come here every day, trying to sound intelligent, but you are not. You are not. Because you can't call me to tell us and to explain to the king, because I shall know the king be. You know something? You all over the place. I take a minute to explain she, and she understand. But Mommy, remember the name, Stuart Young, Faris, Inbert, Marvin Gonzalez, and the wickedest Prime Minister this country ever see. The bald man, the Oreo, the worst Prime Minister this country ever see. The man who loves the 1%. The man who tells the black African youth from Bitam and Cedar and Carolina and the Gomatin, he going to empower the rich so the rich can help him. I want to tell them, it is time to go by Victoria Keys where Champa living and the next Tobago MP and ask them for the money because Dr. Robbie, it is time to go back and work because Dr. Robbie tell us he can empower the rich. And when we are seen as Stuart Young, they tell them to go by Stuart Young family and tell them that Dr. Robbie, tell them that Kingsley.
All right, Kingsley, thank you.
I want to expose him. I want to drag his face in the dump for the
All right, thank you.
Tear his face down in the
All right, yeah, thanks. Thank you so much. Well, you ever see somebody, and this is no pun intended, that politics send mad? This is a boy I grew up with from small, you know his family, decent people, nice people. I know where he come from, good stock. And the politics has literally sent this boy mad, you know. I've never seen anything like it. Young boy, have everything going for him, but just mad. Is it politics? Is it politics do it? I don't know, boy. You know, you tell yourself you're gonna get better as the days go by, you know. He's gonna come around. He go catch himself. 1 minute he's singing like he going good. He's singing like he catching himself. And I don't know what happened if somebody just shake a shack or something and it is just send him right back down that path again. I don't know what to say. Young boy. Caller, you live?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I called to talk about the crime situation and you know, from since 1982, 85% of the murders in Trinidad and Tobago is drug related. From since 1995 to now, it never had a shortage of drugs in Trinidad. From before 1995, parents used to be burying their parents. After 1995, right? parents burying their children. The laws and nature never permit parents to bury their children, right? People don't understand what's going on in this nation, what's going on in this land. The underworld getting away with murder in this land, and we want to put them in power too. You see, and I'm getting tired, right? Asking the, but as Sabaki, who own the mall, the bottom of High Street, opposite court, must ask them that, right? There are a lot of things going on in this country that people, they just talk. I always tell you, the bag of kush is a multi-million dollars a day business. What you men and them who selling it, they don't have nothing. Well, who benefiting from that? What you see? They plain to see in everybody's eyes. Dr. Rowley bringing up no container kush here. Dr. Rowley bringing no gun here. And I always tell you, what's on the both sides of the division? The African people on the UNC and the PNM. None of them, the things that they have, people could work for and earn. Right? The black people here, watch me, one house, we satisfied with that. Right? If our people have 40 houses, there were 40 more, they have 40 more, there were 40 more, there were 40 more. They're never satisfied. Right? These are the people that causing this thing in our nation. Right? This genocide, you see, was planned. The plan started in 1982 and executed 1995. Divide our community. You understand? It never had any borderline before 1995. It never had borderline. People used to live with love and unity. People don't understand what's going on, you know. And if people wicked, physically so, what about the things you can't see? Understand it, youth. Understand it is a serious life we live in. You understand? Have a nice day.
Thank you so much. Let me just play this voice note. Oh, no, I'll take this call. Caller, you're live.
Hello, Aisha. Good afternoon, Aisha. Very good program. Good afternoon to your listeners. Good afternoon to your callers. Aisha, that gentleman, I don't know if he's a regular that just spoke there, he covers the whole story. I want to say good evening to Miss Dana Sita, how you are still in the universe. Yeah, he explained the whole story there, Aisha was. And it is, actually I called in all evening to try and get into, tell you, to agree with somebody who said it is genocide. And that's what's taking place right before our very eyes. And, you know, we have the lackeys and the sellouts buying into the game now. That's what it is. That is what it is barrel IAR and thing. You understand? They catch a little bit, I show more pass. Because it's just bullets everywhere, you understand? And it is genocide, and, you know, our brothers to understand. No, Aisha, in some cases, the brothers who doing these things, they want help too, you know. Yeah, they're crying for help also. Because when you submit to evil, there is no turning back. You feel Miss Kamala Prasad, Miss Esther, don't want to retire and relax yourself. Yeah, but depending on how you get what you have, you have to pay that price forever, then, if you understand what I'm saying. And that's what's taking place in this country here right now. So, brother, to that brother, your call, trying out in terms of explaining the whole scene inside. And I want to say to brothers out there, all you wake up. Because when you get in your car, girl, all you bowling for help, all you want to come out, but all you cannot. You understand? Because all you start to do the math. And it's judgment, if you understand. It's kind of like the Joker now, you know? And Joker burn all the money. He tell each bandit, pick the next one who you're rolling with. All of them until it end up to Joker alone. And that's what we're going on with all you. Have a good one, Aisha. Thanks for allowing me this contribution. But trying to be go keep all your head up. Don't study the rumors. Some of them callers, Aisha, when I hear some of them brothers talk, who does talk against PNM and thing, I just feel to put a bally, I have a bald head. I mean, the right bald head. I just feel to put a bally, they tattoo from a bald head straight across my face, straight down to my toe. That's how them just make me feel when I hear them brothers and them talking nonsense on the radio. Have a good one, Aisha.
Thank you so much. Let me take this one. Caller, you live.
Aisha Welch.
Mommy.
You see that dong saying Joan called you earlier on and telling you about to tell mommy and to tell mommy. Aisha Welch, I was a checker, let me tell you, in the Gomartin Regional Corporation. I could read and I could write, and you know what is worth a checker work, what they have to do, right? You hear this donkey, and don't be called it to tell me. I know all who they fair to go to court. You hear what I'm telling you about Aisha? You doesn't come about the injection in the afternoon.
Mommy, the politics send he off, you know. You don't believe that?
And you've been sounding like a damn fool. Every afternoon, people start hearing you. Your mother, I remember I told you I met his mom, dad, and his sister, lovely people.
Yes, nice, decent people.
Nice people, boy, you just sound like a damn fool. And when you're about Rowdy, you could tell me all what to go to court. That is my constituency. You pass on out a place. Aisha, I go on. When you tell you when you come out and you're giving him too much time on the radio. Too much time to talk out of rubbish, right?
Thank you, Mommy. Bye, baby.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is this, Kingsley? HYMC. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Hey, Kingsley, go and meet Joyce and Quincy by KFC now. And wine for a bone.
Like somebody easy, you know. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, Aisha, I just do the program every evening. I want to say something, but you might not agree with me. But what I want to say, you know, the percentage of Africans that are involved in crime, maybe it's only 1% or 0.5%. When I look at the savannah, at Etihad grounds in Tagarigua, and both savannas on a Saturday, a Sunday, during the week, and I see the amount of young African youth are involved in sports, football, and sort of thing. It amazed me to know, you know, the media don't carry that at all. All over this country you go, you see young African youth, and you see the coaches that are encouraging people. Some of them are their parents, their mother, and their father around them, encouraging them. But you don't really have that at all. What is it, was that percentage that is involved in crime and being encouraged by those who have money to get yourself involved in stupidity, you understand, but it's positive. You don't hear about that at all. Have a good evening.
Let's see who's on the outside. You're live.
Hi, sister. Good evening.
My dear brother, how are you?
I'm alive. You're alive.
Getting ready for the big meeting, 7 o'clock tonight. Go on Hot Off the Press and follow us, eh?
All right. It's not coming over here.
We're going to bring it over on Hot Off the Press. We're going to bring it live there.
I'll try and see if I can link myself up with
Thank you so much. You don't want to miss that dynamic meeting, but go ahead.
I don't know why I'm making my issue. You know, we already know that the fella is not normal. But I heard Pastor Google played something today where a man described people in the media and use a particular term. Got to hear that Farley said, if he reviews whatever it is and found that what the man says true, he could withhold his consent. But last night, turned on the forum. I don't know what that was a good thing or a bad thing. Turned on the forum last night, and lo and behold, the opposition leader is praising Tobago. The man got how many medals? Brrr. Say what? I'm wondering why. Lo and behold, they hear this thing today, and see one of their so-called, actually with Pastor Google, one of their so-called activists saying that she's of Tobago descent, and she would like some 35 million. A man moved from roofing to road paving and get 35 million. And they want to talk about corruption. I hear a woman describe the man in a particular way. I hear you defend that. I tell all you what we creating here, or what you created was Boris. So we wait to see it unfold. You see, but he proved that he get his wife pregnant, right? So let me see if he can last as long as Boris. Enjoy your evening, sister.
Thank you, my dear brother. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can get some voice notes on the inside. We have a few more minutes left of this hour. In the last and final hour, look forward to that. Remember, the meeting starts at 7. Go follow Hot Off the Press on Facebook. Caller, alive.
Afternoon, Aisha.
My dear Mr. P&M.
Good afternoon. I would like to tell Kingsley, Brother Kingsley, you see the education he's speaking about PNM, school and PNM education. I would like to tell Kingsley that the Kamala, the Anna Logan, the everybody, majority of these people was educated under the PNM and a PNM policy. UNC was only in power for 2 to 3 terms in this country, right? If PNM give education and Kingsley, this set of derogatory statements they want to come in and make about African people on the radio. According to my brother, the last 2 callers are back. When positivity going on with the African community, you don't hear the radio, you don't see them shining it up. You don't hear them shining it up, right? And Kingsley, all who talking about this thing about the country was better, was shit all the guy name was under the UNC and it had water. But let me tell you something. UNC governed this country, the price of barrel oil one of the highest in the history. They had the highest revenues. And you know what happened? They did things, but everything they did was riddling corruption and kickback. Everything. They are the most dangerous government ever passed through this country, Aisha Wells. When our government could take up in the middle of the night, in the dead of the night, and go and amend a section of the constitution to see some finances, these are people to be watched. These are people to be watched. These people should never be close to our parliament again. Right, Wall Street? So don't get waxed. Aisha, great is the PNM, and we shall always prevail. And we look out for the good leader of the political party tonight. Aisha, look on and listen, my darling. Thank you so much.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. A few more minutes left inside this hour.
Yes, good afternoon again to my sister Aisha.
My dear friend.
Yes, I hear that man calling up my name. But he can come close to me. He can come close to me. Because my soul belongs to the Almighty God. They sell the soul for paper. Paper is what they're selling the soul for. When I tell them, I say, money is paper. I was hurting him. And that's what they know they do. They sell the soul. My soul is sell. My soul belongs to the Almighty God. And he could talk what he want to talk about me. He can come close to me. He cannot come close to me. When you stand with God, you stand with God. Read Psalm 91 and you'll see. You so can come close to me. 1,000 die at the side and 10,000 die right around you. And that disease you have could never catch me. The disease you have could never come after me. I just want to know why these people that stand up so on the radio and talking for Kamala for service defend them. And I never hear Indians stand up and talking for Africans. So I never hear it. I never hear it. And these are the things where they don't have sense. They're not using their senses, the five senses, they're not using it. But I never hear that because I can't remember thinking that I hear Indians saying, my African brothers. But I hear African, like my Indian brother, like my Indian brother. We must use wisdom, not education, you know. Education is what the white man put for you. But wisdom is come from God. That will lead you to life pathway. Wisdom. You could talk what they want, but use the wisdom. And Kingsley, you can come close and you can say what you want to say. Your soul don't sell already to Satan. He has it. Have a blessed evening.
Cause if you touch me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go.
Good afternoon, Aisha. You coming and crawling for water and that PNM stronghold. You looking to blame the UNC low blow. You trying for the PNM and suffer more. No water fail. Get water half a day. And they're a little wicked. Great is the PNM big meeting tonight. You're going down. Go down.
He had no water and you had no Wi-Fi. So what's the problem? Who you blaming for not having Wi-Fi that you sit down in front of KFC, hold their teeth in Wi-Fi to send voice note to the radio station? Look, miss me with that, eh? We just have literally 2 minutes, people. 2 minutes before we cross the top of the hour. Caller, you live?
Yeah, listen, yo. I don't know if you want to call me a friend from Tobago. Yeah.
My Tobago boyfriend. How you doing?
Yeah, well, let me know, yes, hello to you, we all the way we are having and so on. But, you know, something that just popped into my mind, you know, I hear people talking about different corruption and all the different stuff and so on and so on and so on, taking place in Trinidad and so on. But, you know, I've never heard anything raised about what was found in the when we have the inquiry into what happened in the THA with the contracts and so on with the $1 billion and the corruption that was clearly found by the people who were doing the investigation. And never heard anything on the program concerning that. So I'm just saying that because I wanted to be more balanced in terms of when you're talking about corruption and so on, there was massive corruption found under the last THA. Clearly where people are paid and when they're looking for the road and them kind of thing, you didn't see no road. Many things happened that came up in that inquiry that was revealed. I heard nothing about that.
Thank you, caller. All right, guys, with that, we're going to pause for a cause. We're going to go for that break. We will be right back. Stay with us. Yours truly in the building. When we come back, we enter the last hour of today's show. Be right back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Ooh. Belly. If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's not till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party not stop. Same way. Ramage dingo like we come to play mass. Same way. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass. Same way. Like a ready TV, all the love inside the way. You got an accent, but we not really different. 99, 1% love to wine, represent. All of we want to see happiness, prosperity. I for you and you for me. Cause if you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rams. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Ambrosia First Annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Superblue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, Irani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz-Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rax. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the street 919 FM. each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
We are the street. The street. The street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face. Taking that.
The street. 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good-looking people, we are back. This is the last and final hour. As you know, my team is heading down to Signature Hall in order to set up so we can bring to you live the People's National Movement meeting. Dr. Ali is going to address the public along with a powerful slate of speakers. So you really don't want to miss that meeting. We're carrying it live on Hot Off the Press. I suggest you go to Hot Off the Press on YouTube and Hot Off the Press on Facebook for more information. Those of you sending voice notes and not hearing it, please understand that this voice note thing here, just doing what it wants. 1 minute the voice notes are loading, the next minute it's not. So I'm really trying to load up the voice notes. So as we're in the last hour, let's just talk a few things to note now, if you don't mind, after this call. Caller, you live?
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hey, but look, Tanti.
Miss Aisha Wells.
Tanti, when you come out?
I'm right there. Miss Aisha Wells, I hear this man calling from Tobago and talking about PNM. But PNM, them, Watson Duke and Fari, them had a audit was to come, and he drive back the audit, he said the audit to come, then he'll make the poor people them live in hell. That was the time to check the audit, and the blaming PNM, blaming the boss, Watson Duke. Hello?
Is here with your Tanti? I'm listening to you.
Yeah, every time he calling you and telling you PNM this and PNM that. All they do was to check and they never come. They could not come because wasn't let me just come. He really make them even hell. So what do you want? Every time we talking to children about what PNM spend. You left it there for them to come and spend it. Bye-bye.
Later, Tanti. So this is what I want to talk about. When I tell you guys Trinidadians is a weird class of people, please believe me. To be a Trinbagonian, you had to be wicked, deceitful, bad-minded, no love The list goes on and on, but I can't describe a lot of the names because Tat will send me a letter. But I'm going to share something with you that was updated 3 hours ago in the Trinidad Express. Headline, Transition Home Upsets Residents. Cox. It's a facility for women, and the Cox in question is Senator Donna Cox. Story by Kimoy Leasing. Residents of Sevilla protested just before 10 a.m. yesterday in Couva during the sod turning ceremony to begin construction of the Sevilla transition home. Upset residents gathered outside the proposed facility near the Sevilla Primary School. One spokesperson for the group, Chandra Bobat, a former chief executive officer of Caroni Limited, told members of the media that there was no consultation with residents as the proposed facility and how it was to affect the utilities that are already restricted in the area. Are you listening to this? They were also worried about their safety since the community is most likely made up of retired Caroni workers and old people. Another spokesperson for the group, Arjun Singh, who lives in the area, said, "At this point in time, we do not know what is going to take place in that building. First, we hear it was being housed as a safe house, and then we heard it was going to be placed for underprivileged youth, and then it is going to be a house for battered women, so we are confused." According to Singh, most of the residents spent 40 to 50 years of their lives in the quiet community with little or no disturbance from outside forces. Are you listening to this? Nobody is telling us how this construction will impact us, how it will impact the water and the electricity in this area as it's already bad inside of here. I have gotten water for 3 months at my home. Singh fears that as most people enter the community to stay at the home, they will struggle even more to get basic necessities. Are you listening to this? According to other residents, the roads in the area are deplorable, and if they are not vigilant from cutting the grass and trimming the bushes, some parts would be overgrown with shrubbery. Singh saw that there was a building in the Reform Estate that was empty and wondered why the government didn't use that. He said the facility has a standby generator, air conditioning unit, and all the amenities that's still not being used. Why can't they use that instead of spending millions on this compound when they already have a building they could accommodate that? Singh also wanted to know why the relevant ministries did not reach out to residents for a consultation. At the ceremony to turn the first sod, Minister of Social Development and Family Services, Senator Donna Cox, said that she didn't understand why people were protesting the building because it was a transition home for women. Cox said, "I wonder why anyone would protest against a facility to assist vulnerable youths. We are all God's children, so let us treat each other as we would like to be treated." According to Cox, the facility will offer women ages 18 to 24 who are emerging from state-run institutions a place to stay as they continue to transition into their independent living as adults. The house will accommodate 50 to 60 young women. The Ministry of Social Development and Family Services helps with the process through a number of services, such as transition homes for people ages 22 to 55. I'm going to pause here. Now, for the love of me, I'm really trying my best to not get any more offenses for 919. Because I think I've racked up my fair share of offenses for the year. But why would anybody want to protest an effort for the government to build a facility to help young women and youths in need of direction? I am almost certain Let me say it again. Why would anybody want to protest a facility that will accommodate young women and youths to get them on their path to a better living? These wicked, nasty, deceitful people ain't come out to protest the bad water or no water that they say they don't have. They ain't come out to protest against the poor roads that they say they don't get. But they come out to protest that young women and youths are going to be housed in their community. How the hell one building housing 50 to 60 youths going and stop you from getting electricity? No, let me make sense of this thing. Is it that the government is going to take away your electricity to house this building? The only people responsible for taking electricity is T&Tech, and the only reason I could see they taking your electricity, unless there's a power outage, is because you ain't paying your damn bill. How the hell a building in your area is going to stop you from getting electricity? How is a building being erected in your area to assist youth going to stop you from getting water unless you ain't paying your water bill? Why would anybody want to protest the government's effort to assist youth and women? Look, as I said, I'm trying not to get any more offenses from Tat. But the things I want to tell Miss Bobat and Arjun Singh, it would not be radio friendly. And I want to go and say by extension, if it was another government building these facilities, they would not have been out there protesting the facility. The lines are open. We're going to take your calls. I tried to do it with some class. I hope all you see the effort. I really tried to handle this matter with class. The lines are open. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 4665391. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You don't know why? It's the same kind of people who protested the construction houses of the Southern Main Road in Quebec. It's the same people, same kind of people who now protesting the construction of houses in 3rd Street in San Fernando. And it's the same kind of people who are now protesting the construction of this building in the similar area. And this particular thing, you know what it is? They feel the government is building these buildings for black people. That is what it is, Aisha. And they don't want them in their pristine UNC Indian area. That's the bottom line, regardless of how we turn it and twist it around. That is what it is. That is what it is. Let me tell you something. In 2007, when the COP sent up an African guy in the Cuba South area, Devon Maraj said to the people there that they are coming, they're bringing people from Laventille to contaminate your area. To contaminate your area. And it is the same thinking, the same mindset, the same philosophy that is guiding this nastiness that you're seeing here. It is unadulterated, naked racism. That is what you're seeing here, Aisha. I know you don't want to say it, but I will say it. That is what it is. Plain and simple. Good evening.
What is even more sickening, caller, is people trying to justify the residents' actions in the comment section. You know. Even though the residents are being absolutely ridiculous, people in the comment section, like Robin Hiralal, is saying the thing is Miss Cox and her government does lie too much. There are people protesting because they're not sure how the building will impact them. Why not just meet with them and calm the storm that is brewing? But no, the high-handed approach by this government is we can do as we please and not a damn dog back. Again, I don't know if I missed something here. But how is a building that is going to be erected by the state to house young women and youths going to impact the residents of the community's basic amenities if they are already paying for them? How is this building going to take away lights from them, going to take away water from them? The only thing I can see happening is the building is going to improve their standard of living because they are saying that their roads are bad. I am almost certain after they construct this building, they're going to pave the road. I am almost certain after this facility goes up there, they're going to maintain the grounds. This building could very well raise the standard of the community based on how you look at it. But instead of telling the resident that they're being ridiculous, there goes the usual suspects again in the comment section, fueling the fire. Always some sick people. It had no other way for me to say it without Tat sending me a letter. But always is some sick people. Let me give you another one. Isn't that state lands? If they're building houses for voter padding, the residents should buy out and build a gated community. Are you listening to that? And if this is state land, how much of them who protesting living on the state land? That's not a conversation we want to have, ain't? How much of them living on state land and behaving high-handedly? But there goes a commenter saying that they're doing it for voter padding. If it is a transition house for women, which means that they are transitioning, they're not going to be a permanent fixture. So if they're transitioning for 6 months to a year, let's just assume. You think their voting address is going to change? How does voter padding come into this equation? And to advise the residents to sell their property and to move. Well, they're sick. Well, you're sick. All you're sick. The lines are open. Caller, you live?
Hi, sister.
How you doing, darling?
Is the
You're breaking up. Stay one place. We want to hear you.
is the kind of people that into my community wells? That's the problem. Why think they're all pardon? If pardon, because sorry, have to be
Breaking up really bad, Barataria. I want to hear your contribution. Feel free to call back. This thing had me really pissed. I'm very, very pissed. Feel free to call me back, Barataria. You're live.
Good afternoon.
How are you? I'm hearing you.
Wells, you see you from Tong. Miss Wells, come down in that area by the Rivulet Road and see where it is the housing is going to be. It's nowhere near those residents. It is in the same area, yes. See where those young women, it's nowhere near them to see. The residents wouldn't hear them. But you see, Miss Wells, they don't want certain people looking like you know who to live in certain areas because as the misleader or the opposition said last night, it's voter padding. The same thing they said about Touch Street. The same thing they said about the housing area in St. Joseph. They don't want housing in those areas, you see. Because you know why? They tell themselves they have a chance of winning the election there, so they will look for any excuse, Miss Wells. You should come down south and see, Miss Wells, and you would understand. And then you know, you go ask yourself, what I'm calling about, why? Because how far this place is from any residence. And that is the issue. It has nothing to do with water. It has nothing to do with lights. I have relatives living there, Miss Wells, I could tell you. But you see, they always believe once the PNM going to erect housing anywhere in the particular areas, They tell themselves, you see, that we ain't want that there. If they're going to erect houses in Silas, there no problem. In Laventille, Mova, there no problem with that, you know. But you see, in particular areas, especially down in South, that is why, Miss Wells, they don't want certain things to be done by the Minister of Finance with respect to taxation and so on, property tax and these other things, because they want to control the area south of the Caroni Bridge. I keep telling people that they're not listening to me. This is their plan. This is what they want. When they were in power and they sold lands down in deep south when they was building the highway to a particular family where everybody got a piece and everybody had to get money. I didn't hear nobody saying nothing, Miss Wells. You hear anybody say anything?
Not
when
one
they give the mother, the father, the brother and the sister money and them claim money for lands down in deep south. You heard anybody saying anything? No. When you heard that said nobody's supposed to go on the beaches and a certain Guyanese attorney daughter went on the beach and said, my father owns 600 acres in South Trinidad. You hear anybody come and say anything about that up to the day? No, not a word. But you see, every time this government looks to help the people and help the youths, when the same Foster Cummins was attempting to help the youth as far as agriculture was concerned, what was the pre-action protocol letter about saying? What did it say? Only as strangers on the land. Imagine you telling Trinbagonians, you are strangers on our land. What do you mean by that, Miss Wells? Explain that to me. Miss Wells, all you had to take a little trip down south and see. And then only go understand what it is going on down here. That is what's going on. They want to control everything. They don't want to have nothing but taxation and people know exactly who and what in South. I'm telling all you know. When they give away lands in Caroni, when they were in power to certain people and give them acreage, did anybody make any noise when they get buraka grounds and all kind of thing? Next to Diwali and that, who make noise? Anybody? No. State land. That is. The government attempted to help the youth. You know they say, oh, the youth ain't getting no help. I want to turn into crime also. But this government attempting to help the youth. You hear anybody attempting to say, yes, we want to support that? They say they ain't going to get no lights and water. What stupidness is that? Currently, acreage is so vast, it barely have housing on it. And the government is attempting to help the youth on sparse land, on sparse property owned by the government. And they're making noise. Why? Ask yourself why. We have to be careful and we have to listen. And we have to make comments because this is not right, especially south of the Caroni Bridge. I keep talking about it. Or you come down south and see what they're talking about. Don't take my word. See. And then ask yourself, what are people making noise about? Look how far this place is. About. Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller. Caller, you're live. You're live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
Hi, good afternoon again.
Aisha Wells, if the people and them do what the People's National Movement government come down in them south areas and build HGC house or build houses and them for the supporters and them, I give the people and them right. If the people then want to keep the surroundings for the future generation and the cultural activities, you can't vex with that. Why it is nobody want to go and live in Laventille and Digo Martin and all kind of things? Why these African brothers and sisters don't want to live amongst the African brothers and sisters? Why? Why? What they're afraid of? Too much of crime and violence and
but you understand,
and lack of
Tunji, You understand the houses is not for people to live. It's a facility for people to transition. It's not a living facility.
Aisha, well, that is how it is start off. That is how it is start off. All right, so why do they choose like Diego Martin?
So,
where they have
so
the
in
brothers
other
and
words,
sisters
the
and the
government,
aunts and
one
uncles.
minute, in other words, the government who own the land should in fact not put housing facilities on the land they own, but
You
go
see, that is
somewhere
which part
else because some people don't want people living next to them. Is that what you're saying?
You see, that is which part we misleading the people, and because the government and the PNM own no land here, that is taxpayers' property.
How is it
That
taxpayers'
is
property when it is
taxpayers'
state
property.
land? It's state land.
Let me tell you.
Why you don't go and set up on state land if it's taxpayers' property? You can't because the state owns the land.
Aisha Wells, the state own the land, but the way how we always song, they're not PNM land.
Nobody
But
never
why
said it was
is
PNM
that-
land. It's the government building on the government land.
Oh, Aisha, we look about land that had down Toko down there. Why
So
don't they
they
go down
could
Toko? Look,
go
there's a
down
white
Toko,
man-
but just
there's a
don't
white
come
man
Cougar.
up on the beach and things for there. Why don't
Kunji,
they
you
go
get
down there and
make
build it?
out. You get make out. Go anywhere else but Cougar, and
Look, Shagaramas. Let's go, Aisha Wells. Look, Shagaramas. They put 5 island. Which one have a white man? They could have give that children the children that the people them that land over there to build a
right,
place.
go anyway but down in Cougar, no problem.
No, not amongst the to tell you the honest truth. That is which part the UNC have the supporters and the people, the brothers and sisters, the niece and nephews, the auntie and the uncle. And why they don't want equilibrium. They just don't want equilibrium.
All right,
But
and
why
we don't
it is
want, well, 1
the
minute,
black
let me
brothers
let you
don't
know.
want to live amongst the black
And we
brothers.
don't want all you on the corridor. Thank you, Kunji. If that is where it boil down to, stay down so and don't come up here. You understand how stupid that sounds? Forget all the one corridor movement. All are we is one. We are in this thing together. Team unity. Stop trying to convince people that we're all one, if that's the case, and split the country in two. Kunji, you're not making sense. This is state land, and the state is building on the state land. Who the hell could tell the state they can't build on the state land? I find all you just lost all your marbles or something. All you feel like all you're so mighty and so powerful that all you could tell the government what to do. Half of them people living on that land probably don't even own it. They're squatters, Kunji. And trying to tell the government what to do with state land. All you mad. All you mad. Caller, you live.
Yes, sister. Because they don't want my kind. You understand what the man telling you? What? That's what Kunji saying. Because this season he come with that story. We have 509 murders, right, Aisha? He have end up at 539 and repeated that twice. So I don't know, I didn't correct him. It boils down, Mr. Man. Yeah, what do you think? They want to win the East-West corridor. Life is so dread, and God is such a good God. Every time Dr. Eric Williams tried to do something, we could only build house on the East-West corridor. And eventually, the East-West corridor ended up to be the PLM, which they created, right? But now, in order to win the election, you have to win the East-West corridor. And Jack Warner proved to us that you could win Shogunas. And the another fella a few times ago showed we could win the other side of Shogunas as well. And I used to tell you, Dry Kings, we go tell you, imagine that, a man who's supporting the UNC, who come on the radio, I shall to tell me he could peel out. He brave enough to go back into the UNC? Something had to be wrong with these brothers. You telling me you supporting the UNC and who come on the radio to tell me, well, yeah, what's going on? We so inclusive. God, the African people in this country are so forgetting. Remember Kublal Singh? No highway, no byway. And when they're done, the most amount of money ever shared for land, one family for one lot, everybody get paid. And one family, everybody get paid, and when they're done, OAS pack up and leave. And all of some of them end up with truck, end up because I tell you, Aisha West was a freedom friendly. And we come in to put these people, but them come and give me a section. Let me ask that, tell them sometime. All the people calling for a march, they want people to come out and march. Did they march for Section 34? But they cannot arouse enough people across the East-West corridor to come to town to make a protest. So they're trying to use people like Kingsley and the next one, wait him, Wall Street, to try to see if they could chain up Anderson, to chain up brothers to go to town to cause a riot. Because a man told me this morning, by the end of the year, the murders are going to be 600. So I had to call him and ask him, well, use God. You didn't say based on the statistics the possibility exists. And I had to tell them, we've been down this road already. We already passed 500 already. This is nothing new. So I don't know why they keep panicking the public to give us this impression. So I had to ask him, I say, you probably one of the men of them who hiring people to kill people. The biggest cocaine bust ever in Trinidad and Tobago happened under what administration, Aisha?
People's Partnership.
I will leave by rest my case.
Caller, you live?
Aisha?
Yes?
I would have liked him to tell the Saturday program that. Because I one of the highest callers.
I expect the Saturday program to also support him in that view. Why only want to go down there? Why only want to go down there? I expect him to hear that day.
Yeah, that done will support that. So you hear Rachel. Well, you supposed to ban you from calling me. This fella is a racist fella.
They're sick in the mind.
This fella telling him from coming, they don't know African down there. That's what he talk. That's what he
blatant. He didn't say it no other way, but we know what he mean.
And that is the government.
Go Toko and Bill House. He say go Diego Martin and Bill House. Just don't come here.
I listen to
yeah, don't come here.
They're very disrespectful, and that the same African people Kamala want to win the 2025 election.
Yeah, we would rise. People. We rise in. We would rise.
Yeah, boy. No, boy. Enjoy it.
Them. Me and them. Caller, you live? You live?
Hello again, Aisha. Good evening again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. I browsed the article, and you put it across very well, Aisha. That you could could end up with that map, rat map is
mat,
right?
rat, all of them coming for me when I do.
And that is the language to describe that piece of rubbish. Because, as you say, and you use all the words that I was going to use, yeah, who in the right mind in this year time, you understand, where people be relieved that, and listen, that spans all races. I don't get tired, Aisha. All races that span where they just need that kind of help there. So, that's just the level of selfishness and how detached they are from humanity itself. It literally, come out with that article and describe that bag of rubbish you bring about that topic this evening. Thank you, Aisha, for all of it.
People so brave. Them didn't even go out and protest the water they say they're not getting. One woman said she didn't get water for 3 months. She didn't come out and protest that. How you didn't have water for 3 months and you didn't come out the road to say nothing? One person say, the road's bad in the back here, and you didn't come out to protest that? Another person say, the utilities in the back here not good. You ain't come out to protest that. But you come out to protest a building being erected to help young women transition into independent living. That makes sense to all you? Anything about that make any sense to all you? No, I find some people mad. Thing to protest for, you ain't protesting. But you come out to protest the building because you say the government didn't consult with you. Who the hell is you that the government had to consult with you? Who is you? Who is you? You paying taxes for the land you living on in the back of Caroni there? Fine, I don't know, this government real so fun thing too, I stand God every day, but I am not in politics and not in government. Yeah. Did I really call me a Mugabe? Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Good afternoon.
First time caller.
Where you calling me from?
Right in the back there, Rivulet Central Trinidad.
Okay, good. Tell me, caller.
And Aisha, I want to give you 100% this afternoon. half of those people there don't even have deed for the land.
Well, I could tell
I
you
can
that.
tell you that.
I could tell you that.
Half of them. When Kamala built the Hoover Hospital right across the road from there, why they didn't come out and protest? Right? Because all kind of people coming in that hospital. So you see the misjudgment, you see the racial kind of thing, and that is how there is Aisha in the back there. Right? They will just go and block 5 acres, right? And claim it. No taxes. They don't pay no water rate, but they come in to protest this. This is really insane. And if I was the government, or I had any thing with that, I would have put about 10 correctional facilities right around that area. Because most of it is state land. And those people there, half of them don't have deeds for the land. Half of them is who thief carry lands. I could tell you that. Right? So that have me very upset. And the government, I am saying again, and I'm telling Foster Cummins, go ahead and do what you have to do. They have no law. It have no law the government is breaking. Because if you go and put that same facility, right, in Diego Martin or Carenage, they wouldn't have an issue with it. And that is something the government has to stop. That's my contribution.
Ready to shut things down. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You're live.
Hello, Ms. Wells.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm a real problem with this thing, because let me tell you something. All of them who jumping up with UNC, they're not giving PNM, they're not giving African people any work, you know. Because it's like the people working, giving African work. They go Price Smart, they go Marcy, and they go all them other places. It's not no UNC place. UNC only work in Spanish and Indian, so all who jumping up to vote for UNC. I don't know wrong with them, they're not giving African work. And they have to understand that, and I want you to highlight that to make them know that. Yeah? Check the places who work in Africa.
Thank you so much, caller. I'll definitely do that. I want to make a prediction this afternoon. It is 6:40 p.m. on the 1st of November 2022. How much all you want to bet? A battery of lawyers will go down to Riverlet and support these residents. As we speak, I will go even further. How much all you want to bet they are drafting a pre-action protocol letter to sue the government for not consulting with them to build this facility? How much all you want to bet at 41 minutes past 6 that this going to end up in a courthouse? I'm not psychic, you know. I could just read the playbook. It's one playbook they play all the time. One playbook. It's as though they have a playbook that they follow. Caller, you live.
Aisha, well, good afternoon.
How you
good
doing,
afternoon
Harry?
to all the listeners and the callers. Now, I'll lie down here and I'll listen to all the contribution, Aisha, you see these people who protesting, they are only of one caliber in this country. And Aisha, people have to understand something. You see the United National Congress Opposition Party, them is a bunch of racial people that causing a certain division in this country. Thanks to the opposition leader, because she is pushing for a racial war in this country of Trinidad and Tobago. And for this person who called Kunji, who talking a set of foolishness.
And this country does not belong to them.
Right? This country don't belong to them. This is Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? Right? Because all you come in to create a set of division. You telling me in this country, Aisha, that the government cannot go and build
facilities down in Central. Anywhere in this country, Aisha, it is Trinidad and Tobago. It's no Central or no East-West corridor or no or South. Right? Kunji meet her she backside.
Oh God, Eric, he's more. All right, Eric,
sorry.
thanks. Yeah, Eric, you know when you pass through, let's get a letter. Ease up, Eric, ease up. Call her your life.
Miss Wells.
Yes?
Me again. That is why they don't want a revenue authority. Because your revenue authority will identify all who own what is state land, and what is not state land. Miss Wells, this was Carney land. Carney has acres and acres of land down there. It is owned by the government and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Whichever government in power. Forget PNM. This is about the government and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Miss Wells, I am telling you, and this is for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, if we, the people, not Africans, we the people don't stand up and say, hey, enough is enough, there is going to come a day when we open our eyes, because people are going to be in power all the time, you know. But there's going to come a day, and they will hear, wait, I want to build I want to buy a piece of property here. Now, boy, somebody own that. What you name? Gagara. Now, boy, okay, I'm going to go so. Who own this? Now, boy, you can't buy it, boy. You know who own that? Mirage. So I can't buy nothing down here? That is the price we will have to pay. And you see, sometimes truth hurts. And sometimes you have to come out and say it as it is. Why it is to help the youth, Miss Wells, these are children, 18 to 24, who need help. We're always talking about all the women are being battered and abused. Oh, we must help the women. We must help people like Andrea Barrett. Let's have a candlelight. Let's do this. But when it is time to help the same woman, all you have a problem. Because what? It's in an area that all you feel certain people shouldn't be there. Miss Wells, what are we saying to the youths in this country that you can't live south of the Caroni Bridge? Because you're here looking like mine and yours? And what we saying? You can't buy land. The government can't do anything in south. Third Street is in San Fernando West. They call that what they call it, one of those areas where the fielder might win. So they're making noise for that too, because they ain't want nobody live there. Why? Think about it, Trinidad and Tobago, please. Well, let's think a little bit now. Why it is a man go come and say, why did I go and build in Toko? Look at what he's saying. They didn't even want the road when Gary Aboud carried the government to the Privy Council. They didn't even want a road bill to go to Sangre Grande Toko. So now they're talking about put people up there. Why? Well, just think, man, think. These people will do anything to prevent certain people, this government, from doing what is right by the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And Foster Cummins will not stop. Look at what it did to Foster Cummins, Miss Wells. Look at what it did to him. Because they say he have a business in where? In Caroni. They ain't want no business there. And they set up take pictures of him and all sorts of stupidness. Foster Cummins in business years. Long before he was a minister. But look at what they do. Look at what they say. You know, if that business was somewhere up in Port of Spain, they wouldn't say nothing. But because it's in Central, and Foster Cummins born and grew in Central, I know Foster Cummins personally, his family, born and grew in Central. Don't open no business there, brother. We ain't want you there. Why? No revenue authority, no taxation, no nothing, because they don't want nobody to know. We have to be careful. We have to open our eyes and understand what it is they're attempting to do. And they're using our people to do the dirty work. We have to be careful. We have to be vigilant. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We just have a few more minutes left. We will take your calls up until then. Remember, we go live on Hot Off the Press for the People's National Movement meeting at Signature Hall in Shogunas this evening from 7 p.m. There's a battery of speakers as well as the political leader, Dr. Rowley, is going to grace the platform. I'm going to take this call. Caller, you live?
Aisha, how are you doing? Good evening.
How are you?
Very good, and to your listeners. You know, the previous caller, I forget his name, the question of the Revenue Authority, the question of all these things. And I want, the government is different now. The political will, let me put it this way. The political will of the PNM is stronger than they were before. Stronger than it was before. So implementation will take place. Yes, court, but it will be likewise challenged. And that's the whole thing about it. The whole question of governance is taking place. It will be strong. And delivery is the key. So that will happen. And you see, I want you to understand, the statement made by Mr. Saad Bissessa on the question of somebody trying to take over the party and they like country more than party. The media don't highlight that at all. Aisha, you could imagine Dr. Rowley saying that? TV6, this one, rushing him.
Everybody would have gone after him.
Saying nothing about that. And I'm telling people, Kamala Prasad should never govern me at all. Because everybody, think about the country. You think about your party that could only accrue probably 18 or 19 seats and could never win an election unless they get what you call the $2 dollars. And I want in the $2 dollars. Only improve all their benchmark. Go with all their heritage. Go with all their strength as African people. Stop letting people give you all $5 for your vote. You are bigger than that. Make sacrifices. And the other thing is go in Central and do what you have to do. Go. They take the country, move it from town, land it in Central. They don't care. Land everything in Central. I'm tired of them. The question of being a national purpose for them is a way far from whatever they want to do. So Aisha, you see me, I'm comfortable with leadership from the PNM, you know. I don't really business with Kamala Prasad and Kunji and they, you know. They can't help themselves. And the other thing is, I want people to understand. Stop thinking short term. Think long term. All of us in the 60s and 50s and all kind of thing. Think about your children and grandchildren. Mr. Salvi Sasan, they run government from 10 to 15. And I give one policy you could hold on to for the national community. Not one. The children life on, they look the teeth out of it. Oh, go ahead. I tell you what, you know. The UNC don't have a national vision. They have a vision when they come in office to see how much they can spend. That's what they did, you know. All go ahead. The only thing they couldn't touch was the fund, and the law prevented them from doing that. I have to remind all about that, you know. All the best.
Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha.
My dear brother, you might be my last call.
Yeah, I'll come back to you. Then you see what is here? The government has a stand firm, you know. And they could become as loyal as they want. Now, if we want to put that building there, we are going to show them the government have the authority to do it. They need an iron fist, you know. The government should need an iron fist. And I have to go there along with the benefit the people of the country, put it there. Forget them because they're fighting this kind of nasty game that they're playing. And it's who they're using the African man tell them go down Carnage and put a building. Go up Toko and put a building. Don't go down to it by them. So he racial just like them. And they're not talking for he, you know. None of them coming and talking for he. $2 they get in the pocket. And they sell their soul. They sell other people and all. That's for those $2, boy. I don't want to know. I go up all the time into that here. And I never know that people, especially African people, them try to sell their soul, boy. They're selling their soul to us all the time. You couldn't give me $5 to do it, to go and damage my brother, damage my sister. Eh? You could have given me that. And let Dr. Rowley do what he has to do. Put building all over the place because that is what the people vote in to do your work. Forget the rest of them. Have a blessed day.
Caller, we're getting ready to shut things down. You're my last call.
Good evening, Aisha.
Hi.
I find country very out of place. And why they pack the bag and go India and live? It's out of place. Trinidad and Tobago is for anybody, anywhere you feel they can live, you can live. They're fat and out of place for themselves. Let them go India and live. If they want to mix with the black people, and they also are black. Right? If they want to mix with the Natians, let them go India. Country fat and a bad them off your station to out of place for the damn self. Have a blessed evening and reach home safe.
Caller, you live?
Yeah, Mr. I just want to say something short. The flatland is taken by the East Indian, and the mountains down here, who going up on the mountains and living, the Syrians, they are ambushing us, they are putting us in a hole. People don't understand that they want to take over the country. I can see an opposition party controlling, like them as the government, them controlling the country. And who in power? Kaduna. You say the rightest thing, the government is too soft. The ones feel women like you, Miss Wells, in the government. After this time, they go back and stop the election. Try and do that for this time. Go back and be elected, Miss Wells. They need a woman like you in the parliament. My friend will go there.
Thank you so much. All right, people, we're getting ready to shut things down. Maybe I have room for one more. One more. See if you get in. Speak now or forever. Hold your peace. I can probably take one more. Anybody? One more. One more. All right, I got you. Final call.
Yes, Aisha, this is Barry B here. I want to remind people that when they freed the slaves, they took 11 years to bring in people to work. They bring in the East Indians, and the guy who was at the forefront of bringing them in, Mr. Burnley, he said that he bring in the East Indians because the Indians would never unite with the Africans, would never unite. India is the most racist country on the face of the earth, Aisha, and Africans are treated less than humans there. And that is the same behavior Kunjanam and the UNC. They have that in the back of their mind, that they will not unite with us only when they want all the dirty works done. Check India again, most racist nation on the earth, and UNC is part of that. Check Guyana, Guyana is becoming just like that. Guyana is going to be one of the most corrupt places in the Caribbean just now. Have a wonderful Aisha, good show. Thanks
All right,
again.
guys, I'm out of here. Remember, the views of the callers is not the views of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. It is not my view. I am out of here until tomorrow. Be safe and have a good one.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the